I horribly feel like sneezing. This is going to be the part of the VOD that your people are going to see. So I hope that you enjoy.
I've got a sharp tongue.
To the people that came early, they're the only ones that actually know what happened to the pre-setup of the stream. Or I accidentally pressed start streaming before my homework printed.
Too slow.
So now, we are here. We are going to be waiting for everyone to come back. Because OBS and YouTube streaming. Whee! Now we need to wait for the concurrent viewers. The people that got left behind by God. Welcome back, hoes. Ah, me. That sounds like a... That sounds like it's about to go. Whoa.
Relax.
How was my day? I am doing homework. I think. I am allegedly doing homework. Whee! Alright. My lamp has not streamed. I hope that everyone's doing a good day today. If you're wondering why my voice is like this, I couldn't answer you even if I wanted to. But I think that one quote from "If men find out we can shapeshift, they're going to tell the church." I love that quote so much, and apparently my voice defaulted to that, so I'm not going to be making any attempt to fix that. I hope that you guys enjoy this voice because I don't know what time it is, but I have school tomorrow and I haven't done this 15-page reading yet. So I'm going to read while you guys listen to these people. So hello everyone. Greetings, salutations. Homework. What is with all of you saying the quotations homework? I will get brain rot if I just sit here watching Genshin Impact. Makes sense considering you're a chameleon. True. If men find out we can shapeshift, they're going to tell the church. Which is unfortunate. Alright. Alright. What's going on? What do I do? I will be asking everyone and hope I resubscribe. Hello. Shipping Barbara and Venti is like shipping the followers of Jesus to Jesus. I love that so much. And around the Academia main hall. I don't think I'm supposed to be here. This is the theater. Whoops, I'm supposed to go up. Quit following me, SMH. I still can't believe why have we moved to YouTube recently. YouTube makes a lot of money. I would be lying if I said that wasn't one of the reasons. We will not be lying to the audience. We are not cringe. YouTube makes a lot of money. And another side note, Genshin lore and Genshin side quests I've decided would be here because this is a lore channel. And literally he is pissed. What the fuck happened? He was okay like 5 seconds ago. He realized that he was going back to school, and this is exactly the face of me realizing that it's not asynchronous tomorrow and I have a class at 2 p.m. and a 2-hour commute before that. Money equals good, yes. He is pissed. This is really sad. Why is he angry?
It's rather pathetic to force.
He sounds very Southeast Asian. It is an insult to call Filipinos Filipinos. Why is he pissed? Why is he angry? Wait. What if we just keep going? What if we go down? What if he senses that we're going back to school? See, he's happy. Look. He's happy. And then he. Oh wait, no, he's happy now. Oh my god. All right, I guess we bugged something like halfway. You know, man, he doesn't like school. God, what a mood. He angry. If Scaramouche makes an essay, is he technically ChatGPT? Is he technically ChatGPT? Is Albedo considered ChatGPT? Is he the chat GPT? He can't use chat GPT because he is chat GPT, so he's literally getting nothing from this exchange. Why was he pissed? Why was he pissed like 3 seconds ago? Hello, bitches! Wait. I need to find my highlighters. I have like 7 of them. I don't know where they went. Everyone get your food and snacks. This is going to be a long 4 hours of me trying to finish this 15-page reading.
Sure you found the correct semantic field for these ancient runes. I'm not sure yet.
Relax.
My brother in Christ, I had like 15 pens. Where the fuck did they go? I cannot be doing my homework without like the bajillion pen. Did you know that I found a Genshin pen that sold for less than $1? Unfortunately, it was like it was way cheaper than the usual pens that they sell in National Bookstore. So I ended up buying 6 Genshin Impact gel pens for like 50 cents. Which is unfortunate because like a gel pen is usually $1. I have not been watching the Ox. I have not watched the Ox, wait. Where's my pen? Jesus.
I'm not sure yet. This is
And-
just my guess. Sure you found the correct semantic field for these ancient
There's no
runes.
such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
Is it good quality though? Unfortunately it is, and I'm going to ace all of my exams with the Kazuha pen. Gel pen? It was like, okay. $1 is 50 pesos. So it's like 40 cents? Yeah, it's 40 cents. 40 cents for a Genshin Impact gel pen. So...
Sure you found the correct
Alright, come on. I have found pens. This sucks. All my pens are downstairs. I forgot to bring up my bag. Okay, come on.
A moment, if you would. Are you two the famous Traveler and Paimon by any chance?
We sure are. And who are you?
Haha, you're not good enough to be remembered.
My name is Wikas, a member of the Academia Extravaganza Planning Committee. Have you two heard of this festival?
His name is Weak Ass. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. My first instinct is make fun of your name. I laughed like for 20 minutes trying to get the word wee nut out of my head. That's like 19 cents. That is not 19 cents. Oh yeah, that is like 19 cents. Maybe not that much. But yeah, it's a really good price.
Yep, and that's exactly why we're here.
Is that
Really?
so? Looks like our advertising is working. Since you're both interested, would you mind if I gave you a brief explanation of the event?
What is happening? What do you, wait. You want us to participate, or are we not good enough? Are we not good enough for you, sir? Good evening, Aster. I like how I just joined in to hear your laughter in full volume. Ah, yes, the El Clasico. That would be helpful, yes.
So, the Academia Extravaganza is a grand event run by the Academia with a long and storied history. To be precise, it can be divided into the Wisdom Gala and the Inter-Darshan Championship.
I'm sorry. How uncreative must you be to name the gala the Wisdom Gala? I'm really sorry, but you couldn't think of a cooler name. A cooler, similar starting name. So what's my homework? My homework is to finish a topic proposal for a 4,000-word essay. It's not due tomorrow, but I want to do it now. Because I feel particularly festive. And to quickly finish this 15-page reading. This reading is actually really short. By my standards, it's like 15 pages is really short for me, so I'm happy. I'm gonna do some light reading while doing this this quest.
The gala is held annually. During this time, all 6 Darshans will set up booths throughout the city and host guests to showcase the most fascinating aspects of their school, and thus increase their influence. On the other hand, the championship is held once every 4 years. Each Darshan will send a representative to vie for the position of Grand Champion.
Each Darshan will send a representative to vie for the position of Grand Champion. What, are they gonna beat each other up? Do you have Nahida? Yes. Considering his name is weak ass, I doubt they can even think of a better name for the event, so they really lack wisdom. 4,000 words is short? Yes! 4,000 words was super short. I had to ask the prof multiple times. Sir, is 4,000 words the minimum or the maximum? 4,000 words is super short. I'm gonna tell you that.
This year, the gala is being held alongside the championship. So the mood in the city is, as they say, at an unprecedented fever pitch.
Is the volume good? Do you want me to boost up? Do you want me to do any boosting? For the volume of the game, or is it okay? I actually don't know. You guys have to tell me.
Got it. Cool. Thanks a bunch for the detailed explanation.
What, they're gonna beat each other up? What, for knowledge?
You're most welcome.
Answering questions regarding
the Academia Extravaganza is my job. And I actually do have something I would like to ask the two of you.
Huh? Need our help with something?
A little louder? Yeah, I'm looking at the filters. Wait, give me a while. Let's make it just a teensy bit louder. There you go. Do you enjoy the assignment topic? Yeah. Yeah. I'm writing about Genshin Impact, so I'm expecting to have more than 4,000 words.
Well, let me begin by saying that this year's Academia Extravaganza is of utmost importance to us.
Why?
Lesser Lord Kusanali and the sages came up with a plan for the Academia to recruit talented people from the desert starting next year.
Oh, okay.
As such, we've invited a great number of desert dwellers to take part in this festival, so they can hopefully experience the Academia's atmosphere ahead of time. I've heard that the two of you are famous across both the rainforest and desert. With your participation, especially in the Inter-Darshan Championship, more people will definitely come to appreciate the festival.
I play Genshin for academic purposes. Yeah, I do. We become smart, we need to beat people. Who would win an Academia Hunger Games theoretically? The people that don't have to eat will win the Hunger Games, that's for sure. I'm a new subscriber. Where are you from? I'm from Southeast Asia. Doing assignment that is limited to 40 words is more difficult.
Exactly. Or do you mean you want us to join a Darshan? But then we would have to deal with exams and essays and stuff like that.
Are wishes considered academic expenses? they're considered tax expenses, business expenses.
No need to worry. The championship participants have already been selected. I mean to invite the two of you as guest commentators. Your job will be to observe and record every part of the competition.
Why is the Traveler the commentator? The Traveler literally says nothing to these people. Like, the Traveler is super talkative when with Paimon, but we've never seen them like be super talkative when with others.
There's no pressure. Just follow each match and enjoy the festival. Aside from that, we'll also prepare some compensation for your efforts. We won't have you working for free.
Gordon Freeman. It just equals tax write-off. Or not for tax,
like
but
a sweet
it was
deal.
fiscal supplies.
What do you think?
Who are the participants anyway?
You can head over to the festival venue later. An organizer there will introduce each participant. Some of them even might be people you recognize. I'll leave it at that for now.
Why does this guy say that like
about
he's...
Would you like to take this commission?
Why does this guy say that like he knows something we're not? He sounds like he's gonna ambush us. A nice pronoun game, sir. You couldn't have just told us, huh?
Wow, having fun while getting paid? This sounds awesome!
The main event venue is at the outskirts of the Citadel of Regzar, and the organizer you're looking for is Karina. Tell her the situation and she'll get you set up.
Oh my god, I actually have a friend called Karina. Oh, I had to double tick when I saw that spelling. I was like, whoa. And fun fact, she's the person that lended me a tuxedo that I have not returned yet. Oh shit.
The championship is going to begin soon. I wish you a good experience serving as
How's that for
commentators. If you have any doubts, come find
Traveler
me
makes everyone feel so
anytime.
comfortable that they make them feel talkative. What is that Squash has on his iPhone? No, it's like I think it's an ID.
Alrighty, off we go!
Bye-bye, homie. Hi. An act, a parade of providence. Do 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 do. You know it's gonna suck balls. You know it's gonna suck balls a lot. If this gets interrupted with one of the story quests that I haven't done, I'm not gonna jinx myself. If this stream gets demonetized, I don't care. That's a lie. Please pay me, YouTube. Thanks. Oh, there we go. Hi Luna, welcome to the stream. Greetings and salutations to all of you.
Welcome one and all to the Academia Extravaganza.
Ooh, she even has my friend's hair. That's uncomfortable.
Now then, allow me to reveal the prizes for this iteration of the Inter-Darshan Championship. Fabulous monetary rewards, research funds, a limited edition Genius Invocation TCG card, and the right to wear the Diadem of Knowledge. I believe
It's a
that
hat!
great as to how this is a symbol of great honor.
Ah, so I definitely see why the people that signed up for this signed up. Sino's literally just here for the card, huh?
She should be Karina, right? Looks like she's in the middle of something. Let's wait till she's less busy, then go introduce ourselves.
The Diadem of Knowledge. What a perfect work of art.
Is this sounds like someone. This sounds like a PC. This sounds like a playable character. Oh my god.
Every
Cyclet.
time I see it, I feel like I'm losing myself in its beauty. The one who proves fit to wear it must be a rare genius indeed.
And they give it to someone that's a new student in the academia? Are you just going to do the story or also the games? I'm only going to do the story.
I believe that most of you have already seen the Diadem of Knowledge. Or
Yeah, it does sound like
tales
Deluxe
about
VA.
it.
Yeah, it does sound like Deluxe VA. I was gonna say, is that
So,
Sean?
A researcher named Sachin bought it for a large sum of Mora before donating it to the Academia. The generous championship prizes are also sourced from his sponsorship. Before we begin, allow me to express our gratitude to this researcher, who cannot be with us right now.
What the fuck was that?
Things can only get worse.
Imagine being in a festival and the next thing you see is a PTSD flashback. What the? Hello?
Things can only go from bad to worse.
I just wanna be happy.
Human nature.
Oh yeah, I
needs
do have a
conflict,
Discord server. Hold on,
and
let me give you guys a
conflict
link.
leads to ruin. From the beginning, the seeds of wickedness have been.
Sir? Please calm down.
Hey, stop spacing out!
Damn.
Paimon called out to you, but you didn't respond. You okay? You're supposed to
Me-
stay up late without telling Paimon.
Me trying to have fun. The voice is in my head.
All right. I'm sure we're all more than ready for the championship to begin.
Allegedly.
Now then, let's invite our 6 Darshan representatives to the stage. Our contestants are...
Oh!
Representing Amorta, Tainari!
Why is the alumni representing him? Representing... Shouldn't it be one of the student body?
Representing Spontamod, Sino!
Why do they give them back? Oh god. Look at all of these folks go. Wait, why is she here?
Representing Ratawahist, Layla!
Wait, I don't get it. Why is she here? She literally looks like she hasn't fallen asleep for the past 3 days. Elementalism. It's Hatsune
Representing
Miku.
Haravatat, Farazan!
Semiotics. Ooh. That's the formal title. They get the fucking camera zoom.
Kabe!
They get the... I'm sorry, I can't with the what do you call that? I can't with the Super Smash Bros intro.
And for Vahumana... Huh? Is Vahumana's representative not here yet?
I mean, if I saw, you know, the General Mahamatra, I too would be like, no thanks. Wait, what time is it? Okay, my homework got passed. Woo! Thank you to my group mates. Oh?
These introductions are pointless. Let's just get this over with.
Cringe! Oh, that's cringe. Oh, that's so cringe. Oh, that's so cringe. Oh, that's so cringe.
Wait a sec. Why is he Vahumana's representative?
Ew, he's cringe.
Finally, our final contestant is Vahumana's representative, Cat Guy.
Don Sombrero sounds so cool though. Okay, you know what? Props to Karina for not stuttering. Like, she wasn't just like, oh my gosh, wait, what a disrespectful thing to do. No, she was just like, yeah, sir, pop off. Pop off, sir. Moving on. Nobody acknowledged her whatsoever. That is so awkward. Oh, that's so awkward. He tried to be cool. He tried to do something there. Fucking idiot.
Oh, so that's Hat Guy. I think I've seen him before.
Is this guy a descender? Was this guy not Ermin Salt?
You know who he is?
I've heard that he's a researcher from a different country who nominally belongs to Vahumana. Word is that he's written a lot of political analyses.
Nobody cares enough about him to point out that he came from nowhere.
His manner of speech hasn't made him popular amongst most other Vahumana researchers, but his comings and goings are quite irregular, so he doesn't interact with others much.
These people look so pissed and so done.
Aside from his more controversial aspects, his perspectives are considered quite incisive.
Okay.
Vahumana has seen a dearth of new talent lately, and some of its existing ones are not currently at the academia, so I suspect he might have been their only option.
They had to grab the Fatu. Isn't that cheating?
It's just kind of weird. He doesn't seem like the kind of guy who'd participate in competitions like this one.
Did he get grabbed by the balls by Nahida? If you don't do this, I'll revoke your rights to leave the house.
Now that we have our 6 contestants, the championship will soon begin.
I love Tignari's pose.
Who will triumph this time around? Hold on to your hats, because we're all on this ride together.
I like how they all disappeared.
Huh. We really do know a lot of the contestants.
We know all the contestants, don't we?
Right. We're guest commentators, aren't we? So figuring out everyone's reasons for participating is an
Oh yeah.
description. Let's go ask them when we go say hi. Especially him. Paimon still thinks it's weird that he's here.
Oh my god. Wait. Nahida. I haven't done my Farazan hangout yet. No, please load.
There are still so many places for us to explore.
That almost died on me.
I'll show them how fierce this competition can be.
Oh my god. They're gonna kill each other.
Do I really have what it takes to represent the Ratawa Histarshan?
Is she okay? Okay, we have to go closer.
I'll show them how fierce this competition can be.
Kaveh, hold on.
Everyone hold hands!
Wait, what? Wait, can we...
really have what it takes to represent the Ratawa Histarshan?
We need to see what Kaveh's thinking.
With that prize money,
I'll be able to motivate them, please. Oh my god.
It doesn't seem that Sumeru City has changed too much.
I must get that limited edition card.
He's gonna murder everyone just for the card. Oh, where's Mr. Emo? There you are.
Everyone hold hands!
Do you really think you can see through me?
That is the weirdest voice direction I've heard. That line did not need to be delivered like that.
Do you really think you can see through me?
He sounds like he's actually behind him, behind her. That's kind of creepy. Let's start with you two.
We meet again, you two.
Hello.
Hey, Tainari. We came here to check out this extravaganza event, and then they invited us to be guest commentators.
You know.
Is that so? I heard that there would be guest commentators recording the proceedings with cameras, but I didn't expect they'd be you two.
I'm still trying to get used to his new voice, but I'm okay with it.
It's a pleasant surprise that you're visiting Sumeru again while I'm still on leave. When everything comes together perfectly like this, I call it the biryani factor.
Why?
Because it's always rice to meet stew again.
Maybe it would have helped if I actually knew what a biryani is, but you know what? I know, props to you. Well, pleasant surprise. Glad to see nothing has changed.
So, Tainari...
Everyone laugh awkwardly. Everyone laugh awkwardly.
And Sino is representing...
Ha 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 ha. We gotta make him feel loved, or else he'll curse us and murder the competition.
But haven't you both already graduated? Can alumni also take part in the competition?
Why are they allowing? Yeah, why are they allowing the alumni to fight? Like, shouldn't they give this to the student body? And shouldn't they give this to someone that's not the General Mahamatra? You know, just in case. Just in case.
I had wondered the same thing. When I was told the news, I was actually more shocked than you are now.
I'm shocked.
I later found out that anyone who has been a part of a particular darshan has the right to participate. Graduation status has no effect.
So that's a rule, huh?
But why?
There are some restrictions, though. For example, sages cannot participate. Any given person can only participate in one instance of the championship, and so on.
That's right. Also, there are two methods by which the darshan representatives are chosen. One is self-nomination, and the other is to be recommended by over half of one's darshan.
I'm going to throw their darshans like a bone here. I'm sure that the Amurta and the Spantamod people will just like, yeah, let's just throw the alumni at them. Let's see what happens. And honestly, I would too.
You must have been a case of the latter, Tainari.
What do I think of Tiganari's new voice? It's okay. It's not what do you call that? It's gonna get some getting used to, but so far I like it.
I heard that quite a few of your juniors petitioned for your candidacy.
All of them? They got a whole army for Tiganari, huh?
Sometimes I wish I could clap a few of them over the head and tell them to spend that time on studying instead.
No, but think about it. You're being the sacrifice, so they get the time to study.
Well, you can, but after some consideration, I realize this could be a good opportunity for me.
Why?
Next month, we're having a public lecture on ecology at Gandharvaville. If I participate in this event, I might be able to utilize its popularity to promote the lecture.
Oh my god, he's talking like a YouTuber.
I'm not that concerned about becoming the champion. Unlike someone here.
He's going to murder everyone here for the sake of that card.
Yes. I'm using the last of my leave for this. When I heard that a limited edition Genius Invocation TCG card was one of the prizes, I signed myself up.
I like to believe that there's like a whole list of Spantamod signups, and Saito just like glared at them like, you're not gonna sign up. You're not gonna sign up. Trust me, you're not gonna sign up.
This year's card is a rare one indeed. It would be a shame if I missed out on it.
I literally don't care who wins here, I just hope it's Sino. Sino deserves to win out of all of them, I'm sorry. Kavi can stay in Alhaitham's house for all I care. This man just needs his card. I understand the feeling of using your last leave. Especially a work leave. I'm sorry, but we need to respect that he used his last leave. The sacrifices this man has made for this event, we must not put them to shame!
Wait, is it some kind of super powerful card?
No, he's just cringe.
No, it's a very common one. But it has a holographic layer.
Like a Charizard. Like a Charizard.
So what's the point?
It's very cool.
Whoa. I got chills just hearing that.
Paimon meant apart from being very cool.
Nerd!
That is reason enough. I shall do my all to emerge victorious and add it to my deck.
He's gonna kill all of you for it, that's for sure. He is gonna kill you.
As someone who doesn't play cards much, I can't quite relate. But it isn't surprising that everyone has their own reasons for taking part in the tournament.
Fair enough. Alright, let's go find someone else to question.
Let's go find someone else that's not batshit insane. He will literally go into a Hunger Games event just so that he gets the card. It's a full holo Burning Shadow Charizard, okay, Mom? Nerd! Hello, you three stoogs. I know only one of you is a student here.
Kaveh! Farzan! Layla!
Huh? Oh, it's you. Why are you here?
Why are you being rude to us? What have we ever done to you?
We're here as specially invited guest commentators. Our job is to record what happens during the competition.
If you trip and fall, Kaveh, we will know.
Is that so? In that case, I'll have to trouble you to catch the moment of my triumph on camera.
I'm sorry, but you're literally going to get murdered by the General Mahamacha for the sake of a card. I hope that you understand. I hope you signed your waiver. He is going to murder you for the sake of a card.
Remember to shoot from behind at a lower angle. You know, to capture a seniors class.
Okay, senior citizen, would you like a bingo card with that? Oh, I forgot I haven't done her story quest yet. Farzan, the researcher from 100 years prior, is a household name in Haravatat, but she is better known in Sumeru at large for her work in mechanics. I already know this lore. Madam. Alright, senior citizen.
Don't get ahead of yourself now. Victory will obviously be mine.
Just call me at her time to catch the bus.
Consider challenging me. Kasharwar or Ratawahist. You're all children as far as I'm concerned.
Grandma, please.
Actually, I was going to ask, how do you know me, Madam Farzan?
Why does she sound... This is one of the rare times I've heard Layla's voice. Why does she sound like she's been staying a little too close to the mushroom people? I feel like she sounds like the kind of person that would see the Aranara, but for all the wrong reasons and methodologies. Is she okay?
I sometimes see you in the library at night. You even waved at me.
What? I don't remember doing that at all.
Huh. How strange. However, this is not the time for curiosity. I am Farozan, a household name in Haravatat. You are Layla from Ratawahist, I presume?
Yes.
Good. Then we are officially introduced. See? Simple as that.
I love her. You have no idea how much I love Farzan. I love snarky, bitch-ass characters. I love people like this. She is so fun. I want to be her friend. Except I know way too many people that are like this in real life, and I actually don't like them. Never mind.
I like respectful ones, by the way. Would you like to join my research group?
She's held you hostage! Run, you fool!
Madam Faruzan, I'm quite sure this counts as poaching. Let's dial things down.
Alright, kid.
I know, but it's been tough getting people these days. And research funding has been hard to secure.
I like how they're all here for money.
But once I win this tournament, it'll be a different story.
If you poison other foods now, you're going to have a shot.
So you're just here to increase the amount of funding you're getting?
Ew.
Well, not just that. What? Are you curious about my reasons for participating in this event?
Yes, very much so. That's why we're here.
Well, I suppose that's to be expected. You are our guest commentators after all. There's been an influx of newly enrolled students, and they'll be paying close attention to this competition. If I do win, I'm certain that there will be no lack of students knocking upon my door. Moreover, research resources will be made available to the victor, so that will nix my funding issues. Therefore, my 2 juniors, I do apologize, but I fully intend to emerge triumphant.
I hope you're willing to have blood on your hands.
I'll do my best as well. At least I don't plan to lose too badly.
What? A mood. This was exactly what I said. Because recently, oh my god, I just realized, this event just unlocked so many war flashbacks for me. I recently just came out of a League of Legends intercollegiate tournament. The College of Mass Communication was fighting against the College of Engineering, and we were fighting the collegiate players of the university representative, like the actual people that play like nationally for the college, the challengers of League of Legends. And I was just like, Jesus Christ. Well, GG, well played. This was exactly what I told the team. I told them, listen, we're fighting against the collegiate players of our university. It is perfectly fine if we lose. We just have to not get murdered. We were down like 30 kills.
So, why are you here, Layla?
Did you play in a LoL tournament? It's more like I was a part of it because they needed more people.
I don't know why, but a lot of people recommended me. I didn't sign up myself. I just woke up to find my name on the announcement board.
That is such a mood. That is such a mood. I remember we peer pressured our captain to be captain. Who did you use in the LoL tournament? I used Vayne and Caitlyn.
That sounds like what happened to Dainari. Him too? Oh, I'm really nervous. I've been so worried about disappointing everyone that I've been losing sleep.
Stress not, young one. We must all experience failure to grow and mature.
Did you do Layla's hangout event? No, I haven't done any of the hangout events. But if I'm going to do a hangout event, I'm probably going to do Hazel's and Farazan's.
But Madame Farazan, I don't want to fail.
It's okay, Layla.
Seriously? Everyone has such nice reasons for joining.
You know that Mr. Krabs meme? What is your reason for creating a Krusty Krab #2? Money! Pop off, Kave.
Must I say?
Pop off, Kave.
Yes, you do! We gotta record it!
He's gonna go into full speed.
Well, you know, right? I want to buy some property.
Oh, it's okay.
Oh, that's right! You wanna move out of Alhaitham's.
What? Alhaitham? What about him? This has nothing to do with him.
Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Paimon is literally the manifestation of Genshin leaks.
Oh, right. Sorry, Paimon
Thank
has
you.
no idea what she was talking about.
I really wish that Paimon like doubled down and said, I said you're gonna move out of Alhaitham's, right? I wish she like doubled down. That'd be kind of funny.
So, you want to use the grand prize to buy a place, right?
Correct. Also, my father took part in the Inter-Darshan Championship when I was young, but he didn't win.
Well, I'm sorry, but...
Once I do, the right to wear that diadem will be mine. In a way, I'll be helping my father fulfill a dream of his.
That's not a bad reason at all. You have ambition, youngster. Although your chances with me here aren't great, I believe your father would be most proud if the diadem of knowledge were bestowed upon you.
Ooh.
Not that he'll have the chance to celebrate. My father passed away many years ago. They say he ran into quicksand while traveling in the desert.
Well, nice to meet you too, Kaveh. My goodness. Well, is F to pay respect, Kaveh.
For you to have experienced such a thing, that must have been tough for you.
It's all in the past now, and life goes on, doesn't it? Let's change topics. I don't want to bring the mood down.
F to pay respect.
All right. Earlier, you said that you want to use the prize Mora to purchase a home. Where do you live now? Do you live alone?
Well...
I also heard you mention I'll hate them just a moment ago. Isn't he also from Haravatat? Are you two hiding something from me?
You know, Kaveh, if you don't give her a straight answer, the next thing she's gonna say is you guys are fucking.
No, of course not! Why would you think that?
Paimon's definitely not involved either. We're gonna go interview other contestants now.
Bombastic side-eye. Wonder what happened. Couldn't we just put Kaveh in the teapot? Well, F to pay respect. You are no longer straight in the eyes of the elderly. Hello, good sir. I already used Nahida.
What are you...
I'm getting paid for this.
Just call me Hat Guy. That's the name I use in Vahumana.
He says that with the straightest face. He says that with the straightest face. You have Kabukimono, Kunikuzushi, Scaramouche, the Balladeer, and you get Hat Guy from all of that. How could you have fallen so low?
That sounds like a nickname, not a real name.
That sounds like a mistake.
So I can't go by a simple, ordinary name?
You know, okay. In lore, he will agree to baby girl. So, I'm glad to see that Hoyo is addressing the fact that if he's willing to allow baby girl, he will be allowing everything else. So, I understand. Perhaps we are continuing with the normalcy of the lore. If baby girl is an acceptable name to name your wanderer, then Hat Guy is definitely an improvement from baby girl.
Fine, suit yourself. Alright then, Hat Guy. Why are you taking part in the Interdarshan Championship?
Money.
We're specially invited guest commentators, so play nice and answer our questions.
She's gonna hold like a gun to your head.
You could be Matra for all I care. So what if I don't answer you? What then?
He's being so unnecessarily hostile.
I'll tell you this much. I have an agreement with someone not to reveal my motives.
What is he gonna do? Is he just here to bully competition? Imagine one of the Harbingers signs up for like a competition like this.
You're not plotting something in secret, are you?
You honestly think he's bothered to make a whole plot about something when he's not even bothered to use like a fake name?
Well, it's hard to say. Why don't you take a guess?
Thank you, Fatui Harbinger. Very cringe.
Paimon's had it with you.
If Paimon becomes like the true god, the first person she's gonna kill is Scaramouche.
Be that way. Then we won't ask you why you're participating. Instead, why did you join Vahumana?
Yes, why did you become a communication researcher?
You two sure like to poke your noses where they don't belong. If I don't say anything, are you going to annoy me to death?
This is so uncomfortable. Could we please leave? This is very uncomfortable for everyone involved. Could we please get away from him?
I heard that the Vahumana researcher named Akaba was researching the Tatarasuna incident. So I wrote a few essays to refute his points.
Your Honor, you're fucking wrong! No! No! He was just here to not wrong. He's making a very good contribution to the sciences. But what's your major, Aster? I'm a communication researcher. Or apparently, according to chat, I'm a Vahumana researcher.
Later, when I was bored, I wrote some commentary on societal issues in Inazuma. I didn't expect Vahumana to consider me as one of them. Someone even invited me to a lecture or whatever.
How does he cite his APA sources? Like, a lot of his sources is like first-hand, right? Or they're from the Erminstill. How do you even cite that?
From start to finish, it was just the wishful thinking of idiots. A misunderstanding. There's your answer. Simple.
I wrote a few essays and suddenly I'm part of a college degree.
But when Lesser Lord Kusanali heard about this, she went out of her way to get me registered in Vahumana. She used the name Hat Guy. Enough chit-chat. You're better off wasting your time with the other contestants. And this is how I accidentally got accepted into one of the most prestigious colleges in the entirety of Sumeru. Someone's about to get very unlucky. Wanna guess who?
No! Saido can't lose that card!
How is anyone supposed to relax with you around?
Dude, he's honestly about to murder someone.
We've gotta stay alert and keep a close eye on him.
I can't believe Lesser Lord Kusanali enforced the institutions onto Scaramouche. What a horrible mother.
Looks like Karina's got a moment now. Let's go chat with her.
What happens if we talk to him again? Please don't. Oh.
Enjoy the Inter-Darshan Championship. This will be one to remember, I'm sure.
He's gonna murder someone. No.
You know, I was just thinking, how did the two of you meet?
I was wrestling with a particularly tricky problem, and she happened to pass by while I was puzzling over it at the House of Dana. She then proceeded to provide some comments.
Provide some comments? I was bestowing instruction. In truth, I have no intention of solving Ksharowar's problems for them. But I decided that this youngster seemed to have a decent attitude, and so we had a good chat.
As far as I know, it's just a...
I am a Harabatat scholar, so please come to me with questions about linguistics next time.
So she's an English major. Yusahi, I already did. Alright. Thank you. But feel free to stick around. Let me just mute myself. Talk to the organizer. Greetings, buckaroo. Ah! Sorry. Ooh.
You must be the guest commentators Vikas invited. I've heard about you.
Yes.
I saw you two having quite the lively conversation, so I thought it would be best to wait. Are you two free right now?
We were actually looking for you, too.
Excellent. Then please allow me to explain your job responsibilities in detail.
Job responsibilities?
First, please take these two things.
The
first item is a custom camera from the Academia. Please use it to record the competition as it unfolds. The second is an event-specific locator that will flag all participants' locations. It will also sound when one of them completes an objective.
Thank you. Tell your friend I said hi. The second is an event-specific locator that will flag all participants' locations. It will also sound when one of them completes an objective. Neat.
Wow! What a convenient little thing!
Aside from you two, there are two other commentators. However, they will remain by the commentators area and will not be following the contestants in real time.
Zoom in on Alhaitham's very thick bicep.
Speaking of which, you
is that just
probably
Life
know them.
360? Yes, it is just
Nilu.
Life 360.
Oh, it's them! We have to go over and say hi later.
Is Alhaitham just gonna like read a book while Nilu tries her best to commentate? I mean, it sure as hell ain't gonna be the Traveler doing half of the commentating.
Well, don't let me keep you unless you have any questions for me.
Okay. Bye-bye, Karina.
Why do you ask?
I saw someone like that on stage
Really?
earlier.
I didn't see any such person. Could I ask when you saw him?
Based on animation budget.
Strange. I was on stage the entire time and I didn't see anyone come up.
Oh my god, it'll be kind of funny if like Alhaitham just goes on full blast and the camera is just like stuck on Kaveh for the next 30 minutes like, oh, and here we see and here we see Kaveh representing his darshan, trip and fall. Oh, he misses one of the objectives. Oh, I see. Oh, Kaveh with a really bad hair day today, fumbling around as he is trying to fight Wander. Oh, what a shame. Kaveh really trying his best for the prize money here as he has not paid a certain someone any rent for the past 3 weeks.
Paimon didn't see anyone either.
Perhaps you're mistaken. However, if you have any leads on that matter, you can talk to me at any time.
Okay. Oh,
hey,
hello.
Traveler. Paimon. Long time no see.
Are you here to watch the massacre that Sino's gonna try doing? His homage. I'll hate them gonna bully Kaveh too.
So they're two friends of yours. In that case, I'll take my leave. May you all have a wonderful time during the extravaganza.
You too, Karina. Bye bye.
The Academia sent us both invitations, so Dia suggested that we come together. The villagers were also encouraging me to travel outside the village. I couldn't find it in myself to turn them down.
We're here now, so no point dwelling on that. Even though this extravaganza isn't a holiday or anything, it's still a big deal here in Sumeru. Merchants from all over will set up shop. There'll be tons of stuff to eat, use, and wear, more than you can count. I'm already set on helping you buy 2 new outfits. I mean, who wears the same thing at work and home anyway?
Ew, I accidentally put the... Okay, so I raised my hand while I was highlighting something and I accidentally put the entire highlighter tip into my mouth and now it's gross. I'm so sorry. Hold on. I need to address this real quick. Give me a while. I have made a lapse in judgment. Be right back. Give me like 2 minutes. Faber-Castell's pens are not the best thing to taste at 10 p.m. at night. Oh, shit. You are seeing a college student struggling in real time while watching the fictional college students beat each other up. How did it taste? It tastes exactly like ink and failure of me not yet finishing this 15-page reading. But I'm close. I am close.
I'm looking forward to it. Just being able to relax and wander the streets freely has already made my day.
So, Traveler, Paimon, you two want to come with?
No.
We'd love to, but we've got work to do right now.
Bye-bye.
Aw, that's a shame. Let's hang out together when you're free then.
God, I love Dee. I'm so happy that the Arcane Quest focused her.
In that case, Candace and I'll head out first. Good clothing and fabrics are very much in demand. If you snooze, you lose. Oh, right. We should also get some accessories.
No need to rush. I think we'll have a better time if we take things slow. See you two later. Feel free to come find us whenever you have the time.
Bye-bye!
Paimon didn't think that Candace and Dia would come. Hanging out with them sounds like a great time. Still, looks like the competition's starting soon. Let's go over to where Alhaitham is and see what's going on.
Like a Sharawar invention. Ooh, defeat the Fatui and the Airmates. You Candace outfit leak.
I will now announce the rules for the first round of the competition. Please listen carefully.
Do not use any sharp weapons, Kave. Please do not hit each other in the balls, Kave.
During the opening ceremony, Academia staff released several cages of butterflies, and many of them are now fluttering within Sumeru City.
We're not going to be interfering with them, right? They're going to be doing their own thing and we're just gonna commentate, right? We're not gonna actually have to catch all these butterflies.
Amongst these butterflies, 3 of them will be special swift flies. They have a different appearance and also fly a little faster. Your objective this round is to find a swift fly and bring it to me. 3 points will be awarded to the first participant to return, 2 to the second, and 1 point to the third.
That sounds like cheating with the guy that can fly.
That is all for the first round. Should you require clarification on anything, please ask any of the other staff.
I like with a slight nod to, please do not bother me.
Oh, Hathem's all business all the time, huh? That said, how did he get picked to be a commentator? Paimon's kinda curious. Finding 3 specific butterflies in a place as large as Sumeru City sounds rather improbable.
If these swift flies behave anything like regular butterflies...
I'm off. It will take some time to search every corner of Sumeru City.
He's going to send like the other matchas to look for it.
Just like that?
Yeah, he's gonna ask his homies to do it for him. That's a kappa.
A champion walks the road to victory.
It would have been cooler if he wasn't doing this for a card.
My dear Kasharawar Jr., I have a plan. How about some cooperation between you and me?
Cooperation?
Well, first objective, and we're already having the drama.
Looks like everyone's got their own plans for this toughie.
My little one gets to know when Leah talks. She does talk slow.
We're supposed to go on stage
She's okay,
next,
but
right?
you know.
Let's wait and see everyone's reactions first.
Why not just use the fastest butterfly in the mortal enemy, the annoying crystal fly?
Huh? Wait a minute. Look, he seems to be observing the other contestants just like we are.
He's gonna stab them. Aw, he doesn't think anyone's worthy of his time.
We were right not to let our guard down.
Should Kabe move in and be Farazan's wife? Honestly, Farazan could use the little helper. For the TCG card.
Remember those things we made previously.
Ooh.
Huh? You mean...
It's time for them to shine.
It looks like Farazan and Kave have some secret plan.
Oh, hello there. Madame Faruzan and I are discussing how...
Hush now. The walls have ears around here. We should keep it a secret for now. Though you'll find out what we have in store soon enough.
Yeah, there was a literal guy with a massive hat just staring at you guys. I wish y'all would give it a chance to dub or give it the chance. I would say about here's Saritsa. I think I sound too young to be the Saritsa. A criminally offensive side. I'm just wondering, Aster is not a Filipino, isn't she? I am.
Come now, let's go. Before the others act.
As a Filipino, I would love to say that I am, in fact, the European of Asia.
All right, there's no time to lose. We're off to make our preparations. See you later.
Goodbye. The wall, you mean hat guy? With that hat, he could definitely be considered a wall.
This is basically what I'll need. Do you think you'll have any difficulties?
I'm telling you, if Tignari can call Kale, Saino can call the entire Matra staff. You guys are fucked. That man can look for 400 suspects in 4 days. You guys are screwed.
I have most of the
I'm sorry you're
reagents with
Filipino.
me, and I can buy the rest.
I'm sorry I'm Filipino? Yeah, I'm sorry I'm Filipino too. Oh yeah, we're the Mexican Asians, my bad. We're the Mexican Asians.
Tignari, you have a master plan ready?
Is it not supposed to be a representation of the Philippines? Oh, it's gonna represent the heat, that's for fucking sure. It is so hot.
My hypothesis is that the swift fly's morphological variations won't significantly affect their fundamental nature. So I'm planning on using this to lure them out.
All of them?
Of course, I could be wrong. Every mutation opens the door to new possibilities, especially when they are artificially introduced. Details will have to wait until after the post-experimental analysis. For now, Kale and I are going to buy some reagents for our experiment. Alright, well, see you later.
Okay, see ya!
And now, we wait for everyone to beat each other up. Oh, it's okay.
Hey, Layla! You look a little worried.
Which region are you from? Oh, I can't answer that, but you guys are good to go. That's a little too specific. When you enter the Philippines, there's a filter to literally everything automatically apply.
Yeah, I have no idea what I should do. What color are these swift flies? Do they have special markings? How
It's
do
okay,
they differ
Layla.
from ordinary butterflies? Oh, I can't even figure out these basic questions, and most of what I've learned in the past is completely useless here.
Oh man, that's such a...
Aren't people who research the stars supposed to have some extraordinary abilities?
Come on.
Why not use astrology to solve it?
Is he helping Layla? Oh my gosh!
Oh, you're another contestant. That guy, was it?
Oh, that's so unfortunate.
Is it that you can't use astrology during the day? Guess that skill's less useful than I thought.
He's giving her like the Asian soccer mom boost. Let's go! This guy is just like referencing Mona, yes I know, but you know. I wonder if he's talking about the, like, you know how Mona's astrology is done through hydromancy? I'm wondering if he's also looking for that about Layla.
No, it's not like that. If it's daytime, all I need is an astrolabe.
So, why don't you do that then?
Why bother?
Mona Magistus, the astrologist, said that those who constantly use
Oh my god, he's gonna rip on her.
to obtain things that shouldn't be theirs will eventually lose the blessing from the stars.
He's gonna be just like, why would you listen to Mona Magistus, SMH?
It's just something I read in an academic publication. I really love to read Mona's essays.
Please just go on a rant. Please just go on a rant.
You're overthinking it.
No.
Power is just a tool. It just seems to me that you don't have the resolve to win this. Well, suit yourself. Wallow in your immature ideals if you like.
I don't even know if Dodora is Bahumana. I don't think Dodora would be Bahumana. Isn't she doing that by trying to get money from her astrology? Yes.
Hey! Seriously? Just walking off after saying a bunch of mean stuff like that?
No, he's boosting morale.
Did I say something wrong just now?
No, it's good to have your own convictions. That guy's just a dick. Could we just have like that? Like, I'm just gonna that's the canon answer.
Thank you so much. I've made up my mind not to use astrology for this. I think I'll just try my luck in the city. To be honest, I've always been pretty good at observation, and if I'm fortunate, I might be able to find that special butterfly species.
Lord Cyno seems to have found a swiftfly. Come on, let's go check it out.
Ooh. He's here to win.
Really? Where?
Yeah, I'm doing my homework. I'm already at page 5 of 15.
The butterfly flew up high, and he's chasing it now.
Pop off, Cyno.
No time to lose. Let's go see.
How does that work? I multitask. I always multitask.
As expected of Cyno. Actually, shouldn't you two go have a look as well? The moment when he catches the butterfly will likely be one worth recording after all. I'll head into the city shortly to start my own search. I'll see you later.
Alright, in that case, let's go see Cyno first, and then we can check on what everyone else is up to.
If you're wondering what I'm doing a research on right now, I am literally doing I'm reading a reading about how the growth of technology as a means to, what do you call that? As both a hindrance and a tool for transnationalism. Very fascinating. I'm at page 5. Look at the other contestants first, see what they're doing. What are they doing? Aren't they just like chilling? How are they? Wait, what? Where are they? Oh my god! You people are scattered! Oh no. I can only go for 3 of them, right? Yeah. Let's go bother them. Use Life 360. What's he doing here? Oh, that's both of them. Wait, did Mona study in the academia? No, it's just from the publication.
Are you sure it's alright to release so many?
Have some faith. It'll be fine.
Watch it like start having problems for literally everyone involved. The fucks he gives. The fucks this man gives is non-existent. Dude, he's here to just ordering some food.
Let me find a good place to...
What are you gonna do? Are you gonna cheat? What are you gonna do, huh? You're gonna cheat?
Time to go.
Dude, he's just here to get to sleep. Decoy flies. Oh, that'd be cool. I actually wish somebody did that. Somebody did decoy flies. I glitched through that. Oh, whoops. If God gave him the ability to fly, he'll use it, damn it. Do I have to use a skill on them? Like constantly? I've already done it once a while ago. Do I have to do it again? Do they give something different?
I see everything.
Oh. No, they don't. Oh, hello. Hey. Aww. Head empty, no thoughts. Yes, Mitch. That guy is related to Lord of the Flies. Yeah, A is stinky. No, no head empty, no soup. What if we just jump? Where is he? Where is this man? Ah, there you are.
We found you, Sino! Oh, wait. Is that a swift fly?
Stay put. Don't move.
He caught it! Huh? Sino, what's wrong?
There's something he didn't put it in his mouth.
This isn't what I'm looking for. It's a
bomb!
Finally, I made it. I heard that you caught a swiftfly, Sino. Mind letting me see what it looks like?
I want Sino to just go, no, it's mine!
Hold on. Isn't this the mechanical bait that I released earlier? How would you catch that instead of a swiftfly?
L plus bozo! Wait a minute. If we consider this from a different angle, isn't it a good thing that the bait you made was convincing enough to fool even Sino?
You released bait!
That's right. During a previous interior design project, I felt that the artificial flowers on a wall were
I'm sorry, is the Traveler just carrying this thing around?
Placing a few moving mechanical butterflies to add some pizzazz.
I'm sorry, is the Traveler just like carrying this massive thing around?
In order to make them both small and nimble, I consulted with Madame Faruzan.
Okay.
Not long ago, the two of us took all those mechanical butterflies and released them into the city.
Why would you do that?
Oh wait, did. Wait.
These days really do need to get
I just realized the Traveler is literally the cameraman never die meme. So that's how they always win against their battles. The cameraman never dies.
Have you never played that game where you put strips of paper on a bamboo pole and wave it across
I
a
understand
field of flowers
now.
to attract a whole kaleidoscope of butterflies?
No.
No, I haven't.
I'm too busy playing with my cards.
Wait, so you're trying to...
That's right. The butterflies within the city will mistake our mechanical bait for one of their own and follow them around. As long as we keep releasing and retrieving our bait, we can capture all the butterflies within the city. What comes afterward is just a matter of separating the swift flies from the others.
We're going to need you to stop explaining your important plan to one of the contestants, especially the contestant that's here to win for a card. You're gonna need to... Shh. Please review my account. I don't review accounts. He has the NRE and has low statement. Not true.
Do not underestimate the wisdom of your elders. I had already thought of this method the moment the round's rules were announced. Of course, we also owe much to this fine junior of mine here for making such lifelike butterflies. It seems that Kasharawar has not quite declined as far as I had thought in recent years. Their teaching skills at least seem to be intact.
Miko got
Well,
too
I
much
just stuck
ego.
to what I do best. The idea was yours.
No need to be so polite. Once we capture all these butterflies, we shall split the points for this round. Look, one of them is returning now. Huh? Wait a moment. Are my eyes deceiving me? Why don't I see any butterflies behind it?
That's because there are none. Seems like your plan has hit a snag.
It just keeps getting worse, huh?
Looks like the match continues. I'll be looking elsewhere.
Huh. Strange. Has something else diverted their attention?
Huh? Is it Tignari's method?
Come, let's search in the direction the bait returned from.
We'll go have a look too.
Go, cameraman. The cameraman never dies, traveler. You must respect that. Go. Go. We must catch this unfortunate moment in 4K. Run, you fools. Nani kore? Nani kore? We have to get the low angle shot. We have to get the low angle shot of like Kave's ass. According to Mom Farazan, it shows off the seniority. Low angle. Wait, I just realized. Whoops. Stop running. Ooh. Look at these people. Pop off, Tignari. Pop off, Tignari.
Farazan, Kave, why did you two stop?
So it was the Morta boy.
Tainari!
Tainari!
Fascinating, isn't it? The butterflies have all congregated here due to a special incense that I used. I infused it with 3 different types of honey, and the butterflies, following the fragrance, have gathered around me.
Butterflies must have really sharp noses then. Wait, do they even have noses? I've never seen one.
They do not, in fact, and their vision isn't stellar either. However, they can use their antennae to distinguish between scents, and their olfactory senses are generally quite advanced.
Oh, so that's how it is. I had a pet butterfly once. I picked wildflowers and placed them in its box, but it wouldn't eat any.
That's normal. Raising butterflies isn't difficult, but there are many things you should take note of. Appropriate temperature, sufficient air, and a spacious environment are examples of such considerations. You must also ensure that the food you've chosen suits their palate. Most importantly, you must curb your curiosity and avoid disturbing them while they rest. Otherwise, they may become stressed.
Sorry. I liked to poke at its wings at the time.
Oh God.
Humans tend to rear many creatures due to their
Greetings.
aesthetic value, but not all are suited to such a process. Caring for living beings is hard work. Impulse alone is insufficient. Some prerequisite knowledge is always required.
Why is he in the center of everything preaching like he's Jesus?
You sure do know a lot.
And if you want to learn more, feel free to head on to Tignari's live stream after these short messages. This Amurta presentation is sponsored by Good Darvaville's podcast on the dangers of eating different kinds of mushrooms. Pop off, Tignari. Spoken like a true sellout.
I have a question too. I bought a scarab not long ago and it hasn't seemed very active. Can you help me figure out why?
I would love if Tignari just looks at him as like he's dead.
I'd like to keep a dustbird as a pet. What are some key points I should consider?
Why does that voice sound very familiar?
Is it possible to keep a Richbullen tiger as a pet?
Pop off, sir. I love the voice that they just gave him.
All right, it seems like you all have a great deal of questions.
Come on, advertise yourself.
But I am in the middle of the Interdarshan Championship at the moment.
Come on.
So I'm afraid I can't answer them all now.
Come on. You gotta plug.
Let me propose an alternative. Next month, there will be a biology lecture at Gendarvaville, and I will be sharing some interesting insights on living organisms there.
Catch me on my next live stream.
If you're interested, you can attend that lecture, and if you should have any questions, just prepare them ahead of time. I'll answer questions after I finish speaking.
Does the traveler have ad blocker? Is the ad blocker literally just punching Tignari in the face?
All right, I'll be there.
Let's go, Tignari, get that bag.
Of course, please try to ask more rational questions. For example, whether you can raise a Richbullen tiger as a pet or not is mainly dependent on whether you can overcome one in a fight.
I can't believe Tignari is a clout chaser. SMH.
Looks like Tignari's science lecture will draw quite a crowd.
Yeah, as well as the ads that are now in my live stream.
Huh? Oh. Was I listening in for that long? Seems Kale's master does live up to his title as a teacher.
Tignari clout chaser arc true.
Madame Faruzan, I've had a look around. Nearly all the butterflies in this area have been attracted by the incense.
Shopping. Why is there a product section for the stream?
Away to avoid this area.
Wait, why can I add products to a stream? What even? Can I put like a kazuha? What do you call that? Wait, guys, what's the Japanese name for the body pillows? Apparently, I can put shopping stuff on this stream. So it'll be kind of funny if I link like a... Wait, what do you call that? It starts with a D. Dakimakura. Dakimakura. No! Oh, they don't have it. I'm sad. Okay, whatever. No, okay. Apparently you can put products on the screen. That is weird, so I wanted to put a Dakimakura. But there's none. The Pegasus egg.
All right, then let's get moving. We shan't let all the butterflies get away from us if we can help it.
The people that are lucky are the ones that got the Genshin ad. Every time I try to click out of Genshin, I always just get a Genshin ad. It's always I'll hate them for some reason.
Seems like the
I don't have any merch.
really heating up. Let's go see how the other contestants are doing.
If I'm gonna have merch, it's gonna be practical merch. I don't want to sell you people shirts. I want to sell you people like notepads and pens. I will sell you like clipboards and school supplies. I have such a love for people that sell Genshin themed sticky notes. Like that's literally what I buy. That's all I buy.
I see everything.
Okay, I don't have anything anymore.
The scent is starting to fade. Seems the wind is stronger than I thought. The incense isn't going to last long.
Can you do my homework instead? This is the perfect time to plug in the fact that I might be opening commissions of making PowerPoints. So if you guys want to get your free PowerPoints from Aster, feel free to click the link below. Actually, that's not a cap. I'm actually going to probably open commissions for PowerPoint making. Book bag? Oh, I would love to make a book bag. Oh, that'd be so cool. I will happily make a book bag. If I can help it, you guys will just get a book bag. Observe the competitors. Check Scaramouche, please. I hope it doesn't, like, kick me out. Wait, genuinely? Yeah. I'm opening commissions very soon for making PowerPoint presentations because I need extra money for a thing I want to buy. So if I'm gonna need extra money, I'm going to be opening commissions. Nobody donate. I feel really guilty when people donate. Of course, you guys are the ones that's gonna provide your content. I'm not the one that's gonna be providing your content. I'm just here to lay it out. I have a thing I want to buy. Wait, is he just... Bro, this guy's just fucking eating.
What brings you two here?
Dude, this guy ordered, like, his own food.
You're having coffee? Aren't you supposed to be a contestant?
PowerPoint commission?
Need for me to take part while everyone's running around like it's some sort of carnival?
Dude, the fucks he gives is honestly such a mood. It's like when people say it's asynchronous classes, but you spend the day sleeping. Instead of actually doing the thing that's assigned to be done asynchronously.
Please lead the Swiftflies back here. I'm really counting on you.
I need to pay!
Let's wait here. Whew. Seems my age is catching up with me.
Alright, senior citizen. Have you done the mind reading on Scar yet? Yeah, where he blocks it? Yeah, I already done that. I'll open it when I open it, but if you guys need someone to do your PowerPoint presentations, you can get me to do it. You just gotta pay $1 per slide. That's a kappa. Are you stop your hat? Hello, Layla.
Layla, how are things going on your end?
I've been searching for quite a while now, but I haven't seen any sign of the Swiftflies yet. Instead, I ended up catching a few mechanical devices that looked very similar.
Looks like Baruzan and Kave's devices are everywhere now.
Look at these idiots accidentally making the competition 20 times harder for the rest of everyone else.
I'll keep up the search. That said, I've noticed that a number of butterflies in the city has already decreased a lot compared to when the event started. Probably because the other contestants are coming up with their own ways to catch butterflies. Alright, I'll do my best too. Huh?
Camera pans over to Wanderer getting a whole cup of coffee.
What's this?
Could it be the Taylor Swift fly?
Oh, what a coincidence. I guess I just need to catch it now, right? Oh, please wait. Aw, there it goes.
It's so fast! Paimon thought all Hatham said they were only a little faster.
No, come back.
Ah, there goes her will to live.
Come on, Traveler, let's go too.
This is gonna look so weird when there's... I want her to, like...
already caught themselves a Swiftfly.
Run! Run, you fool! Come on.
The locator's going off again. So, someone else finished too? That would mean that the one Layla's chasing is the last Swiftfly.
It'll be kind of funny if Wanderer got it while having his coffee. Eh. Saito deserves to win, but you deserve to be in third place. Come on. Come on.
Oh, it just occurred to me that we should also get you a makeup box.
No, it's fine.
Pop off.
I don't think I'll end up using it.
Maybe you won't, but it doesn't hurt to have one, right? Come on, just trust me on this one. Huh? Who are you, and what do you want?
Please, don't move.
Don't move? Who sent you?
Dear.
Don't worry, I can handle this. Now, tell me, what do you want?
No. No. Oh,
I believe she's looking for this. Here, take it.
Oh.
A butterfly. Was it on my head?
Oh, I just realized. Oh, that's so cute.
Oh, you're...
It's been a while, Layla.
Oh.
A friend of yours? Oh, so she must be the one you were telling me about.
Oh, I don't know anything about Layla's lore.
You two know each other?
No, I don't know anything about Layla's lore.
Oh yeah, it has been some time. The first time I ever woke up after sleepwalking, I somehow found myself in Aru village. Candace was the one who took care of me then.
Oh, that's sweet.
That's right. She didn't look well, so I gave her something to eat. She said a lot of complicated things about astrology, the night sky, the stars. Not sure I understood it all, but it sounded pretty enchanting. Right. Do you still want this butterfly? It seems like you were chasing it all the way here. It's of little use to me, but if you don't want it, I can release it.
No,
Just
no!
let her have it. It's no big deal.
No! You will doom us all!
The Swiftfly was flying so fast, but you were able to catch it like it was nothing, Candace.
She walked over the wall of Samael. Oh.
It didn't seem that quick, really. I was actually worried that I would injure it. But I'm glad that didn't happen.
Anyway, sorry about the butterfly thing. With the way you suddenly came running over like that, I thought you were hired to take us out or something.
Aww.
On second thought, I guess I've never seen an assassin that looks tired with dark bags around their eyes. Oh, you must be taking part in the championship. Take it from me. Don't let it stop you from getting some rest.
I'll do what I can. Thank you.
We'll be on our way then. See you later.
Alrighty, let's bring the Swiftfly back together with Layla.
Baggy eyes, exhaustion. You must be a college student. What time is it? Okay, anyone from the Philippines, could you tell me what time it is real quick? My camera is my computer's clock for some reason is an EST. You see, I have a really bad sense of time, so you guys need to tell me what time it is before I accidentally stay here until 4 a.m. It's 11:04. Okay, it's only 11 p.m. Oh, crisis averted. Wah. Wah. Several of these. Oh. This is a very fascinating read. The read that I'm doing right now is very cool.
It seems we have a third contestant who has returned with a Swiftfly. With that, the first round has come to an end. I anticipate that all of you will keep up the effort for the second round. Dismissed.
Your closing statement sounded so... how do I put it? Decisive?
Is it 11 a.m. EST? Well, it probably is. I don't know. I'm not an EST.
Well, you could certainly stand to try being more decisive, Nilu. It would help you live more freely.
I like how they were just having a chat.
Hang on a second. Who were the first two contestants with Swiftflies?
Please, we Sino and Tignari.
Tighnari was first, and as for the second, it's being discussed right now.
Did they kill someone for the second one?
Hey, Alhaitham, I think I've come up with a good idea. Second place gets 2 points, right? Can't Madame Farazan and I split the points between us?
Everyone have to pay respect for Sino. Everyone have to pay respect. We've lost it. Wait, we have to pay respect. He did not deserve to go like that. It's okay, Sino. You will be missed.
Quite the imagination you have there. I've read the championship handbook from cover to cover, and I never saw any rule which permits that.
But did you see a rule that does not permit that? That's a problem of rules as written. Is there a rule that doesn't allow it? From a research student to another one. If it's not in the text, if it's not specifically disallowed in the text, then that means that the rules are as bendable. Rules as intended. That's a kappa. Don't do
Then
it.
we can just add a rule.
He's not wrong.
Do you really think I'd do that?
You should have added, do you really think I do that for you?
Come on, you're not going to stand in the way of my victory, are you?
Come on, bribe him with the fact that you'll never see him again. Come on.
Well, you're free to send the organizing committee an application outlining your naive proposal. They'll get back to you within 3 working days.
Rules are made to be broken. Like buildings. Or people.
3 working days? It'll be too late by then.
Unfortunately for you, even dreaming is gonna cost you.
Let him cook, let him cook.
Paimon gets it now. Kaveh and Faruzan found the second Swiftfly together, but the rules say that only one person can get the points.
It'll be kind of funny if, what do you call
the
this?
rules are the rules. Since you call me madam and politely ask for my help, I shall give you these points.
Oh, look at Faruzan go pop off. That's a true, what do you call it? That's a true boss right there.
So I'll put the points under Kaveh's name then?
No. If I take these points, won't that only detract from your contributions, Madam
Come on,
Faruzan?
I need Wander to like follow quickly and just like behind him is like, fine, if neither of you want to take it, then I'll take the points.
You might be alright with that, but I cannot do it. Not in good conscience.
And this is how this competition lasts for the next 3 days.
I don't have any problem with it. There are 2 more rounds after all. Losing one isn't a major setback.
Can't you guys just do rock, paper, scissors?
But if you insist, I have another method. We can draw lots to see who will receive the points.
Lots, huh?
What? Is there something wrong with that idea?
Oh, they're gonna gotcha it.
No. Well, let's do it.
I'll hate them for just being a dick.
Alright. I'll get the paper needed for the lots. Give me a moment.
Can someone please tell Wander that the next round's gonna be set up? You can see him trying to pay the bill and tipping the waitress 15% over for the coffee. Everyone watches Suffer Glorious movie.
Seriously?
Oh no, he's gonna live it. I'll hate him for the rest of his life.
I'm sorry, but it appears that luck was on my side this time.
You should have accepted the points while you have a chance, Blondie.
No, you do deserve it. I'm just lamenting my bad luck. Perhaps that's why my life is rife with troubles.
Bring in the small violin.
Indeed. It's rare to see anyone with such terrible luck be so willing to decide victory via lots.
You know how you rub salt in the wound? This guy just put the whole fucking ocean.
And what would you know about that? I just...
We can save bickering for later. Record the points under Faruzan, and that'll finally bring the first round to a close. The second round will be held in the desert. We'll be moving our commentator stand over to Aru Village.
I can't believe Tignari dies.
Let's meet up in Aru Village once everything is ready. I'll announce the details of the second round then. Till then, you have some free time. I'm off the clock at this point, so it's farewell for now.
I love his soundproof earphones. It's such a mood.
Wait, I'll hate them! You...
Don't be upset, Kaveh. Sighing can carry away your good luck, you know.
Oh, so that's how it works. In that case, I'll take in some deep breaths. Maybe that'll help me make up for all the luck I've lost.
He's an idiot.
It's really no big deal. 2 points aren't enough to decide victory or defeat just yet.
I really wish that Sino would just come barreling through everything with the staff, just going, fuck!
I'll win the next round, you'll see.
He's coping.
Looks like you've managed to pick yourself back up, young man. Good. I must warn you, though, that I'm quite familiar with the desert. You'll have to try your best if you don't want to lose.
I'm no stranger to the desert either. I'll be fine. All right then, that's enough chit-chat for now. I'm going to...
Oops.
So the current standings are Kainari in first place, Faruzan in second, and Layla in third.
Oh no.
Guess we should also take a nice break before the next round starts. But where should we go first?
Why, you two look a little lost. If you're not sure where to start enjoying the Academia extravaganza, then may I suggest that you have a chat with our boss?
Your boss? Who's that? Do we know them?
Well, only the most famous merchant in all of Sumeru, Lord Sangamo Bay.
Oh no, it's Dory. Hello. Oh gosh.
Precisely. Our boss sent me to inform you two that she'll be waiting for you at Sumeru City's North Gate.
Makes sense. She's the one paying for a lot of things. Great. Oh, okay, so you don't get to see what they do, huh? More canned tuna? More chat GPT results? Hello, chat GPTers.
Oh, well, if it isn't the Traveler in Paimon. Hey, Dory, are you here to attend the Academia Extravaganza too?
Is she the boss?
Of course! People are practically flocking to Sumeru City. You couldn't ask for a better opportunity to do business.
Mood.
This is one of the entrances into the city, and it's very close to the Wisdom Gala booths. There'll be an endless stream of customers. I can already hear the Mora going clink, clink, clink.
That was a sound effect. Whoa.
Well, is there anything you'd like to purchase? We've got everything you need and deals that can't be beat.
Well, do you have anything to eat?
Oh, wait, we're celebrating the extravaganza and you're only thinking of eating... I mean, of course, we've got lots of things to eat. That said, I recommend that you also consider some of the great bargains we have going on.
I mean, if you're going to an extravaganza, the first thing you're always going to ask is food, right? Like, it just makes sense. If I went to a convention and I find out there's no food, the next thing I'm just gonna say is, bruh, you're gonna starve us to death. Only Paimon can counter this scammer. True.
The Wisdom Gala is about to begin, and once it starts, each of the Darshans will prepare a small challenge for everyone.
Ooh. I wonder what the... Okay.
And just between us,
nice, something shiny.
I
Welcome.
have some super booster supplements for sale. Eat just one to boost both your strength and dexterity for a short time, allowing you to overcome any challenge.
Like steroids?
No thanks, we'll pass. These little challenges are gonna be a cinch for the two of us. Just you watch.
Like steroids?
Anyway, Paimon just wants something to eat, please. If you don't have any food, then we'll just go somewhere else.
I have to pay respect. Dory drives a hard bargain, but doesn't drive any hard food.
All right. Mora is Mora, after all. Oh, what would you like to eat?
Oh? She actually does have food.
Paimon's pretty hungry right now. Do you have any touching?
Let me see.
What is with you people?
Job, isn't it?
If this works out, we'll be set.
Here you go. 2 servings of touching. See? I told you there's nothing Lord Sangamo Bay can't procure.
Let Dory cook.
Huh? What are you looking at, Traveler?
I thought I just saw something just now. I'm working on homework while listening to YouTube. I'm working on homework while playing.
Oh? Who? Someone we know?
No. Never mind, they're gone.
Was it someone suspicious? Have we attracted some unwanted attention?
That sounds like she's gonna kill them.
What's happening, Dory? Is there something else going on?
I don't know who you saw just now, but I do have some hard-to-come-by information about the extravaganza. If you want to know more, we can talk business later.
I'm curious right now. What time is it for you guys? Ooh. Do-do-do-do-do-do. That is bright. That was bright. That was very bright. Intrude steps. Bahar from Haravatide. Dane from Vahumana. Bahadur. Paz Farbal. Daya. competition of the sands. Whee! Did I just open Genshin and pack again? Guys, everyone please do your homeworks, do your classes, SMH. Honestly, that bright screen gave me like a whew. That was wild. I didn't realize I've been streaming for 1 hour 40 already. Wow. How many points needed to get Farazan? That I don't know. I'm already at C6 Farazan, so getting her for free is really all that big to me. Simple task while watching Genshin. Homework that someone was also watching while doing homework. I already graduated. Working on a dot aside. Do I? Ooh. I'm working on a presentation tomorrow because I'm supposed to be presenting one chapter of the reading. I hope I have the right one though. Because of the increasing shortage in some skilled labor sectors and solicited legal migration. You know,
what they say is true. You have to see the world for yourself to appreciate how beautiful it is.
If you guys while watching this should be doing your homework or your work, I heavily suggest that you use this video's background. As you all should. As you all should. If I end up not using Nahida, I'll just like look at it on YouTube. What type of homework is it? Mine's presentation.
Is it me, or are the bags under your eyes even darker than during the last round? Are you alright?
Ooh, is she okay? Is she good?
Thanks for the concern, Kaveh. I just haven't been sleeping well lately.
Yeesh. Yeesh. She is
Even
whack.
though I try to fall asleep, I can't get the championship out of my head. And before I know it, it's morning again.
Why am I reading a reading on
I know the
economics?
feeling. That happens to me too when I'm agonizing over my blueprints.
Do you have any tips for dealing with that?
Yeah, just don't sleep. Don't do that. I am not advocating for not sleeping, guys. Please never do that. I advocate for proper sleep and rest. I advocate for proper sleep and rest. Nobody please not sleep. I'm no longer allowed to say that.
To be honest with you, no. You could say there are many things that don't have a quick fix and can only be endured.
Like sleep schedules.
I suppose you can think of it as something akin to an illness. Sometimes there's no effective cure, so you just have to let things run their course. I don't know what's stressing you out, but I can feel all the anxiety and pressure coming from you. The next round's about to start, so chin up and do your best.
Yeah, I normally don't eat breakfast. We have tacos, right? I don't eat breakfast usually. I usually just get a cold glass of milk. A very cold glass of milk.
Oh, okay. You do your best too.
Kaveh is completely right. There's absolutely nothing fixing my sleep schedule, and definitely not this topic proposal.
Looks like everyone's here. I will now explain the second round to you all. There are 3 ley line disruptors buried in the area around Aru Village. These devices can imitate the effects of ley line disruption and will constantly interfere with the environment. Your goal is to shut them down. The first 3 who manage to finish this task will be awarded 4, 3, and 2 points accordingly. Note that each person may only bring a set amount of food and water with them, and that leaving the designated competition zone will result in disqualification.
Damn, they're gonna get themselves killed. Getting proper sleep will make you more productive, so it's a win-win. Listen to Aster.
Allegedly. You have the points on account of what happened in the previous round.
That's all right. I've been here many times, and in any case, machines are one of my specialties. I doubt this will be particularly difficult.
Allegedly.
It's good to see such confidence in a youngster like yourself. I also happen to be well acquainted with this place. Let's see who will find these devices first.
I like how half of Farazan's personality is her age. I find it kind of funny.
You should remember that there's a favorite for Champion. We must be careful of him.
There's a favorite for Champion. We must be careful of him?
A favorite to win? Who is it?
Did Tignari's cloud chasing work?
Shh, not so loud. I mean that boy, Tighnari.
Yes! Pop off, Cloud Chaser! Pop off! Let's go! Influencer era!
He took first place in the previous round, and if he does so again this time, we may as well declare this competition over.
We're just gonna murder him in the desert. They don't need to know.
I heard that you solved the Avidya Forest's leyline effluence problem with him not long ago. Since this round involves resolving a machine-simulated leyline disruption, it should be a simple matter for him.
So the plan is we kill him.
That's true. It does look like his odds of winning are pretty high.
Not when I murder him with this bow, it ain't.
He already has Kale, who is an excellent pupil. If he were to win this round as well, then wouldn't we just be letting him have all the fun?
Is she gonna kill him?
As his senior, it's my solemn duty to prevent such an inequitable arrangement from happening. I'm off.
Is she gonna sabotage him?
I'll get going as well. See you later.
How are you feeling?
He's gonna die.
I think I'm okay. But I'll take things slowly for now.
He's gonna fucking die. We have a dead body on our hands.
Is this all the water we're getting?
Sorry. That's what the rules say.
Did they give him like a 500 ml Wilkins bottle?
Well, this round seems to be about how quickly you can shut down the devices. It's also testing your ability to survive in tough conditions.
If we get someone that's dead in the next round, then that's unfortunate. We will just call the Archon to commemorate your passing. But just so you know, it was in the rules. According to the rule book, you will all perish, and that is not my problem.
I knew it'd be harder than I had expected. So we'll either need to find the devices as quickly as possible, or we'll have to
die.
save our energy and wait for an opportunity.
Or die.
Okay, I'll head out shortly. Thanks a lot, Nilu.
You're welcome. Please take care of yourself.
Because we sure ain't gonna.
Well, there goes everybody. So, who should we visit this time? Let Paimon think.
Let Paimon cook.
Oh, right! Didn't Faruzan say that Tighnari's the favorite to win? Let's go look for him first.
Okay, so we have to track everyone but Tighnari. He's still on Nilu? Okay.
Hey!
The weather today might affect this round.
Brother, it ain't the only thing affecting it.
I'm not sweating too much, am I? Oh, it'd be so embarrassing if that was caught on camera.
So we go first for these people here. Current progress on that reading. I have 5 pages left. Neat. I'm making good progress. I'm gonna finish this reading and then I'm gonna do my notes later. This event will make you unlock that TP. No, it'll force me.
Let me see. Where would they put one of these disruptors?
Wait. I forgot that elemental sight is a pretty rare thing in this world.
Are you sure it has to be me? Fine. Let's get this over with.
Just say Scare is at the advantage because he has a massive hat.
Behold.
Oh, he is lagging my frame rates. Sir.
Too slow.
Stop.
Quit
Stop.
following me.
Jump. 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 Jump.
Squall and Fury.
Jump. It's almost 12 midnight? It's only 12 midnight. Huh?
A desert fox? Why would there be desert foxes here? Oh, whoa! Stop biting my clothes! Hey!
L plus Bozo.
Hey!
Oh, he's not saying anything. Cringe. Okay, now we go up. Ah! Now! My boyfriend's doing my commission! Stop! Ah! I'm doing stream. My boyfriend's doing my commissions. Oh Lord. Yeah, let me message him real quick. Ah, Saul, no. Having a Jesus. I'm sorry. Saul, you've doomed us all. Wait, let me apologies for that. Saul, say you're sorry in the chat. SMH. He does my commissions when I'm busy. And by when, I mean mostly all the time. He likes playing with the Wander. He didn't get Wander on the banner, so he plays with my Wander. Oh. So I need you to send it, since you're here, I need you to send your D&D character backstory for May 7. I need the PDF of your character sheet. Thank you. I need the PDF of your character sheet and your background, okay? Thank you. It's one of the Prinnies? Oh, okay, gotcha. The single Saul made the single people in the chat upset. May pag-asa pa kayo. Oh, it's one of the Prinnies? Sure. Oh! Wait, before you leave, Saul, Basa is saying if you want, what flavor of mojos you want. Oh, Wander is... Wait, is there an easier way for me to get up here?
Behold!
Behold! Low-key flexing. Ah! Whee! Any mojos is good mojos. Alright, just message him. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Never mind. I was gonna say, is this gonna lead me up? I'm craving mojos now. Did you know that Shaky's Mojos has a new thing where you can get the potato corner powder? It's really good. I really suggest. Oh shoot! I thought that was a... There has to be a way for me to get up there. Wait. Is there not an easier way? I'm curious. Do other countries have potato corner, or is potato corner a Filipino thing? Madam, use Kazuha. But Wander flies faster. I don't want to use Kazuha. Kazuha's ugly. Yeet! There you are. I was wondering. Oh, Did I miss him? There you are!
Too slow. Behold!
You're not, Nahida.
I see everything.
Yoink.
The sun is especially intense today. I hope Tainari will be alright.
Aww.
Probably not. I should go check on him.
Aw, that's so cute. He's worried about Tignari. Well, let's hope he's not dead. Alright, Hatman, where are you? Where? Paging. Massive fucking hat. Where is he? Oh, he's underneath. Shana all. Ah! Whee! Look at his thighs. A lot of people underestimate how short his shorts are.
This seems more annoying than the last round. That's fine, though. I'll find some place to sit and watch them scurry.
Oh man, let's go. I am either Scaramouche or... I am Scaramouche that doesn't try at all, or Layla that tries but fails. We'll just find him on a randoms tree. Unfortunately, this place doesn't have any coffee shops. I love how he can't make it so blatantly obvious that he doesn't give a crap. There you are.
Hey, Tainari? Tainari! Huh? Weird. The locator says that he should be around here somewhere.
Dude, he's fucking dead.
Tainari! Can you hear us?
Well, he's lived a great life. It's sad to see him go. And he's dead.
You're right. Huh? Oh no. It looks like he's fainted.
Have to pay respect for Tignari. We've lost a good soul. After one day of cloud chasing, it appears that the influencer life is not for him. Rest in peace.
It's so hot.
Oh, so you passed out because of the heat. Are you not used to getting around in the desert?
Isn't Tignari's lore like his predecessors were accustomed to the heat? Unfortunately, Tignari was just FTK bozo.
That's right. I usually bring lots of water when I go to the desert, precisely to avoid this situation.
Yep, he's gonna die. Goodbye.
I went through all my water very quickly, and with the effects of the disturbed ley lines, I started feeling dizzy.
What an unfortunate way to go.
My ancestors, the Valuk Ashuna, were originally from the desert. But I guess this is what happens when a species migrates. They become intolerant of their original environment.
You can't take off the hoodie. Everyone knows that heat is not worth the aesthetic.
This isn't the time for a history lesson. Let's get you some water.
Humans. Such fragile beings. Your bodies can't even survive extreme changes in the environment.
And you can consider yourself strong. Oh my god.
Take this. Let him drink it.
Good man? Good man wanderer? Aww.
Are you serious? This had better be just normal water. Hey! You're leaving already?
Is she implying he pissed in the bottle?
Paimon really doesn't get that guy.
What's he up to?
Anyway, let's focus on helping Tainari drink some water first.
Rapid war flashbacks of the kid that died because of a Tatarasuna incident. Or not the Tatarasuna. Well, technically the Tatarasuna, yeah. The kid that died to Tataragami. War flashbacks. Does Scar even piss? According to
feeling
Genshin
a
lore,
little
does
better
Scar
now.
even piss? That's a great
Thanks, you
question. Don't thank me. Thank that guy.
Oh, it wasn't just the two of us. Just now.
Found you at last.
My boy. What the fuck is that? What the fuck?
Sino, you're here too.
I was concerned, so I
He
came back to check
pisses
on you. Will you be able to go on?
Oh, he'll pass on, right?
The fur on my tail is so dry, it's practically been singed right off. I don't see any purpose in pushing myself beyond what is reasonable. It appears I'm not suited to this particular round. I should probably just return to Aru Village and rest.
Oh, it's okay.
Really? So you're backing out?
Yes. I do have my results in the first round to serve as a buffer, so even if I forfeit this round, I still have a chance to turn things around later.
Aww.
Withdrawing now will allow me to conserve my energy. Continuing to push onward would be counterproductive.
A wise decision. Let's get you back to Aru Village.
There's no way that thing flying in the sky was a fucking bird. That thing looks like it could kill at least 3 children. Simultaneously.
It's fine. I can make it back on my own.
To be fair, there are birds out there that can murder 3 children simultaneously. It ain't that hard of a feat. I retract my statement. That thing may very well be a bird.
Oh, stop trying to be so polite. Come on, we'll help you back to Aru Village.
I am very sure a lot of real-life birds can kill 3 children simultaneously. Why was that my point of comparison is beyond me, but moving on. Is he... Oh, he moved. Wait, let's go look for him.
Behold.
Hey, mister.
Too slow. Quit following me.
Where is he? I have to talk to him. Oh, hello.
You two must have a lot of free time if you came looking for me.
Well, duh, we have to get your best angles, sir. I forgot that Scaramouche was made specifically to, you know, to resist a lot of things. I forgot that Scaramouche is literally made to resist a lot of harsher environments. I don't even know where Layla is.
Quit following me.
Is Layla here? Oh no, she's underground.
Too slow.
Well, I'll have my regrets later.
Swallow
Alright, now let's go for Layla. I don't know if he's resistant in lore, but he should be. If he can survive, and I feel like he would be made for really harsh environments, no?
Quit following me.
Layla? I am too lazy to go that far underground. No. Oh, I have to go down regardless. To resist emotional damage, he still gets disowned. Asian is truly a difficult life. Whoops. I went a little too far. Let's go back.
Too slow. The wind rises.
The wind rises. Bonk. What?
Quit following me.
Is this underground? Oh, I'm a fucking... Oh, wait, what? There he is. There it is. Every time the bell at Ranger goes up, I just think it's a notification. Whoops.
How are you feeling now, Tainari? Do you want to rest some more?
There's some shade here, so we can stop for a while.
All right, let's do that.
hello.
Oh, Sino and Tainari. And you've got the Traveler and Paimon with you.
Oh, hey, Layla!
Yeah, the sun was too strong, so I decided to take cover here for a while. What about you? Are you all done already?
Unfortunately not. I'm not quite as capable as I thought. I intend to withdraw from this round. Sino and the Traveler are escorting me back to Aru Village.
Withdraw? Can you even do that?
I believe the rules do provide for such a situation. Alhaitham did say that the act of leaving the competition grounds would result in disqualification from the round.
Didn't I ask you if you were all right before this? If you had just decided to withdraw then, you wouldn't have had to suffer.
Well, I had to try, didn't I? So I tried, and it didn't work out. And now I'm backing out while I can. When I
While
get
you're
back,
still alive.
I'm definitely going to make a batch of sun-resistant oil. Next time I venture into the desert, I'll be prepared. By the way, you're Layla, aren't you? You don't look very well yourself.
She looks like she's also dying.
I did feel a little faint when I first entered the desert, but I feel a lot better after resting here for a while.
I like to think that hydro catalysts are also like, you know how firebenders in Avatar can technically create their own fire, but if you subject them to very cold environments, what do you call that? They're incapable of like creating fire. I like to believe that that's also the same case for hydro. Yeah, hydro's not water.
Too hard.
For some reason, Genshin has that weird thing where hydro is not equal to water. Because, for example, there's the elements of lightning, water, fire, and air. But you also have Animo, Geo, Pyro, Oreo, you know, the O's. It's weird. It is weird. Genshin lore made it so fucking complicated that it's like, ugh. Yeah, kind of like that. It's so weird that there's a concept of lightning, water, earth, fire, and air in Genshin, and there's the hydro, geo, Oreo stuff. Yeah, it is so unnecessarily complicated.
Don't worry, I'm just...
Feeling the pressure?
You can tell?
Your expression is similar to the ones I see on criminals' faces when I interrogate them.
Well, yeah, she also has the eye bags and the very slowed speech. What gave that away?
To tell you the truth, I'm still not sure whether I have what it takes to represent the Ratawa Darshan in the championship. Most people voted for me because of all the rumors surrounding me, and to be honest, those rumors don't really mean anything. Now I don't know how to deal with all the expectations they've put on me. Even the people who usually criticize me voted for me this time. So I feel like I have to live up to their expectations somehow.
Why does it sound like it wasn't like some votes were not made of honor, but some of them were just for sacrifice?
So their expectations are putting pressure on you.
Yes. Actually, I heard that you were voted in as well, Tainari. How do you deal with it?
To be completely honest, I don't really feel any pressure.
Honestly, just a few minutes ago before Wanzer gave you any water, you weren't feeling anything at all.
Firstly, those who expect things from you do not necessarily do so for benign reasons. On the other hand, those who do consider your feelings certainly wouldn't want you to push yourself. Next, we are researchers. Our primary duty is to interact with knowledge, not to meet others' expectations.
Allegedly.
As for me, I took part in this competition to advertise for an academic lecture at Gandharvaville next month. I'll obviously try my best during the competition, but I won't let any additional pressure get to me.
cloud chasing era. Let's go, soccer mom.
I think you can also try to find a clearly defined goal. That may help you.
I love Tignari. Casual plug.
I understand. Thanks for your advice.
I'm absolutely parched after talking so much.
About
I've still
your
got some water with me.
Your startup
No,
company.
I'll be all right. We aren't far from Aru Village, so I can go the rest of the way myself. You should get back to the competition. Don't you want to win that limited edition card?
Yes. All right then. Your spirit will live on through me.
Why did he say it like he fucking died? Sino, you idiot.
Hey, don't talk like that. I'm not dead, Sino.
No.
Everyone, I'll be heading back now. See you after the round ends.
This is gonna be an Avad? Yes, it will be. I can't believe, guys, I can't believe Tignari is dead. Damn.
I'll continue searching for the ley line disruptors.
I can't believe Tignari is dead. We must stay focused, brothers. Yeah, I can't believe Tignari died. What a shame.
Are you feeling better now, Layla?
Yeah, I feel like some of the weight has been taken off my shoulders after chatting with Tighnari.
That's usually what happens when you talk to the spirits of the dead.
It's
We will
been
never
a
forget
long
him.
time since I first left my hometown to come to the academia, and every day here has been so precious. All sorts of complex astrological models, countless quizzes, and essays that took all my brain power to barely finish. Each of those things are like huge boulders barreling at me, forcing me to continue running forward.
I did not realize that the announcement post did not send.
When I was chosen as my Darshan's representative, it felt like another boulder was added to the ones already rolling behind me. Every time I close my eyes, I think of all the people I'd disappoint if I mess up.
It's okay, Layla.
Yeah, I think that's what Tighnari was trying to tell me. You're our good friends, which is why you didn't stop him from dropping out of this round, and why you don't feel disappointed in me.
That's right! No need to feel so down!
That said, he did also say that he hopes I could have more concrete goals for taking part in this competition. I don't have any now, but I'll give that some thought. Anyway, I won't take up any more of your time. You still have to record the other contestants' progress, don't you? Perhaps they've had some breakthroughs while we've been chatting.
True. We should go look for the others. Now, who's left? Tighnari's dropped out for the round, and we just saw Sino.
And it's not like Wander's gonna give a fuck about doing any of this.
You could go see how Madame Farozan's doing. I've heard that she's quite knowledgeable about the desert, so she...
Okay,
oh, whoopsie.
let's go look for Farozan!
F to pay respect if Sino does not get his card. I repeat, F to pay respect if Sino does not get his card. It is so unfortunate if Sino does not receive his card. Very unfortunate. If I were to voice someone in Genshin, I want to voice someone that's a dick. I want my Genshin voice to be someone that's a genuine asshole. Where is he? Did he find his coffee? Is he finally gonna get his coffee?
Looks like someone's taking it easy.
Shh, silence. I have found a restaurant.
You should be thrilled that I have nothing to do. Otherwise, that means someone's in for a very, very bad day.
Why is everything about you just like making someone else miserable?
If you don't get any points this round, you won't have a shot at winning.
Do you think he gives a fuck?
It's not like I care about winning or clout.
Tignari got hurt!
The real prize for me is watching all these people fight over something so useless.
He is such a fucking mood. This is exactly the thrill that I get when I read, you know those, like, Twitter beef? Everyone's like, oh, guys, we shouldn't start drama, or, oh my gosh, guys, we should, like, love each other. No, no, no. I am always on top of any kind of YouTube and Twitter drama because it is, mwah, it is my peak entertainment. It's not about winning. It's about watching everyone else lose. I kind of a cloud chaser based. I absolutely love that he just mentions Cloud when there's like literally only one guy that's chasing Cloud. And you cannot tell me that Tignari is not chasing Cloud. I am a Genshin YouTuber. I'm a YouTuber. I know what chasing Cloud looks like.
Oh, you reminded me of something. There shouldn't be any more incidents after this round. If you'll excuse me, I have somewhere to be.
What are you like in Monopoly? I'm quiet. I'm quiet until you suddenly have to pay for a hotel in St. Charles Avenue. It's like 11 p.m. if I've gone to. Goodbye. Tarzan is also chasing Clout. She wants students. True. Pop off, Clout Chasers. Pop off. Syndrome? What kind of syndrome? We need to talk to Sino.
Quit following me.
So much running.
Behold.
They really did not let you let up on the fact that this is a... Why is there so much running? Desert big. Whee! Oh. Well, it's fun though. Tarzan Clout.
Squall and Fury.
Squall and Fury.
Upon the gale.
Utterly risible.
I will never give up.
Oh no, he's cringe.
How did the rest go? Oh, right. I will never give up. My will is my greatest weapon.
What is he doing? What cringe shit did I walk into this time?
Behold.
What was that? What was he doing? What is... I don't know anything Yu-Gi-Oh! Was that a reference? What was that cringe shit I walked into? It was a mistake trying to talk to Sino. Well, Sino had a moment, that's for sure. Isn't... I already checked on Kave a while ago. Is Kave... Did Kave change? Jing Yuan? I don't even know who Jing Yuan is. Hey, isn't he still battling the fox? Like this guy is still getting beaten up by the fox. Oh, he's still doomed.
There's another one.
I love how the character development for Kave is that there's just more there's just more foxes. Everyone's like either dying, having her own character moment, and then Kave is just like, I am Kave. I speak for the foxes. Kave Disney Princess arc. Tarzan's right here though. I am Kave. I speak for the desert foxes.
Quit following me.
Hello, Farazan.
Squall and Fury.
Whoops.
Hey there, Farazan. Have you made any progress?
Ah, you're just in time. I'm about to start digging right here.
I think he's talking quit following me. He's talking about Nahida. I don't know why though.
You found the ley line disruptor already?
Such a simple problem could never confound me. Not long after entering the desert,
I forgot he's carrying that thing.
was acting abnormally, so I followed it all the way here. Once I got near here, it suddenly disappeared. Something unusual must be happening around this area.
And that how's my assignment? I'm almost done with it.
You know what to do right away.
Well, I do happen to have more experience than most. But that aside, has anyone completed this challenge yet?
Nope, not yet.
Not quite, no.
I suppose I'll be the first. What about that boy Tainari?
He fucking died.
Oh? And why's that?
He almost died.
He's not used to being out and about in the desert.
Huh. I didn't think he would have such a weakness. I suppose he could use a bit more training. What about the others? Is that Ratawahist girl still a bundle of nerves?
Pop off, Hatsune Miku.
Tainari gave Layla some advice, and she seems to be doing a lot better now. Sino just started his search for the disruptors, and as for Hat Guy, well, who knows what he's thinking.
Listen, he's trying to look for the best place to get some fucking food around here.
And what about
Did I watch the D&D movie?
Has
Yep.
he found a ley line disruptor yet?
Oh, he's found something, alright.
Paimon doesn't think so, or our locators would have already let us know.
He found a whole family, though.
Strange. What's he lollygagging for? With his skills, you should have heard something from him by now.
Princess Kaveh and the Desert Foxes.
Well, I'm afraid the most thrilling moments are already done here. You should probably go find Kaveh and see how he's faring now.
It'd be kind of funny if we go back there and he's just getting attacked by a bunch of... by a bunch of foxes. Oh. He just ran. Where is Hat Guy? Oh, Hat Guy is just there. What do you call this? Inside Out voice. What is going on inside his head? Oh, there's 3 of them. My people. Oh, he gets a cool cutscene.
Come on, stop following me. I already gave you all the food I had on me.
I can't believe this is how Kaveh dies. No!
You can cry all you want. I don't have any more food. All I have left is a half bottle of water, and I can't possibly give you that.
I guess they'll just have to eat your flesh.
Without water, traveling in the desert will be incredibly difficult, and I still need to find what I'm looking for. Marak, can you help me out here? Keep them away.
Oh, so cute.
Kaveh, there you are. Pharaoh-san told us to come see how you're doing. What are you up to?
Just thinking about it makes me upset. Not long after I entered the desert, I was accosted by these fellows. I don't know why, but they didn't leave the competition grounds, and now the ley line disruptions have left them confused and circling around the area. The moment they saw me, they wouldn't leave me alone. They even cheated me out of my limited food supply.
They cheated you out of your food supply? What, they assault you? Oh. Oh, look at them go. We should just feed them their hand.
Hey, didn't I ask you to keep them away?
Kaveh, is this flying metal thingy yours?
Yeah, it's his, like, you know those... Someone made a really good meme about it. You know those art case suitcases that kids used to buy? Ah, that shit was fun. They weren't the best, but they did the job.
That's right. This is my toolbox, Marak.
It's his Alexa.
Your toolbox? Huh. It seems pretty fancy.
It is. Why is it here with you?
Sometimes I need to carry things when I go out, so it's handy to have a portable toolbox.
Well, this definitely doesn't look like an ordinary toolbox, that's for sure.
It's a long story. When I was working in the desert, I ran into a merchant group who had a machine core they excavated from some tomb. It was clearly from King Deshret's civilization. His technology still isn't fully understood, and Ksharawar has many different opinions on this topic. Our current theories cannot explain such mysteries, Upon seeing such a rare, complete specimen before me, I forked over all the mora on my person to purchase it. Some time back, I wanted to make an automated case that could store my offloaded items. With that core, I created Mirak.
You bought what?
It can't understand commands that are too complex, but it can serve as my assistant and help me with things like mapping and surveying.
God, I love him. I'm gonna make him level 90.
Most importantly, it can't talk, so it can't give me any attitude.
But you gave it a face. And that's more than enough sometimes. Exact. Oh no.
Oh, yes. Thanks for helping hide the fact that I live at Alhatham's place earlier.
Well, Paimon's the one who gave it away in the first place.
Sorry.
I hope this season of my life ends soon, so I can get things back on track.
I hope he's okay.
Things just started going downhill at some point. Maybe it all started when my mom remarried and left for Fontaine. Or maybe it all started when I spoke to Alhatham in the library.
Oh my god. Genshin did not need to pan to Paimon just shrugging, while we have Kaveh here giving his sad backstory. That's like Paimon saying, "Cool story, bro." Oh no.
Or maybe it's because constructing the Palace of Alcazar's-Array
very
burned through
sad.
my funds. I'm still paying off the debt from that one. Oh, when's this going to end?
I like how everyone's just like, cut the cameras! Cut the cameras! Oh wait, wait! No, guys. Wait, it's actually very, very smart. Think about it. Every time we go to any kind of reality show, who's the people that usually stay and win? It's the people with the sad backstory. That's exactly what Kaveh is doing. I understand now. Kaveh, you and me, we're on a wavelength here. The best content is when the thumbnail looks like someone's crying and it looks like, you know, someone died or there's a really sad backstory. That's why wrestling is really, really popular, because of the backstory. I understand now. That's why Kaveh is trauma dumping. I have to hear respect though.
Now that I think about it, I guess we're all unlucky here.
I hope he's okay.
It's not like any of you asked to be trapped in a ley line disruption. Okay, let me get you all out.
No. You see, Don Sombrero, the hat guy doesn't have the charisma. Like, listen, TV loves massive, you know, TV loves massive personalities, the out there personalities that overshare for some reason. They don't like people like Hat Guy. Yeah, Hat Guy has a sad backstory, but it's not like people know he has a backstory like that. I see, Kaveh, you're smart. You're the smart cookie. Okay, anyway,
Kaveh,
moving on from that.
Aren't you going to look for the ley line disruptors?
Yeah. Don't we have something to do here?
Yes, but I can't just leave them here, can I?
Save up, big brother.
Oh, forget it. The more I think about this, the more I feel a headache coming on. I'll get back to searching once I get them out of here. Time's a-wasting. I'm off.
Kaveh looks like he's conflicted. He really wants to win, but he can't ignore those he wants to help.
It's actually very sad. Usually a lot of people think that graduating from college alleviates a lot of problems. Like, a lot of people want to leave college early so that they can get a job, which, you know, that's a very noble cause, but at the same time, there's so many things that happen after college. That's why I'm genuinely scared of graduating. We usually take school for granted when we're younger. A ladderized system where things are pretty linear and things are being given to you. Once you get into the real world, you're on your own, buddy.
Paimon's always felt like he's the type who easily gets himself into tough spots.
Yeah, like Alhatham's house.
Paimon doesn't mean this in an insulting way, but he seems like the kind of guy who'd be really easy to take advantage of.
You're certainly cruel with the truth.
Whoa! Someone's done already!
Oh.
Right? Wonder who it is. Let's go back and ask Al-Haytham.
I really hope that the editor makes sure that they're going to remove the footage of all of that. Every point in life always has serious problems. You're never out of it, yeah. When someone tells you that things are gonna get better, they're usually not. Oh, our village. Wait.
Quit following me.
Wander is standing near the wall? Where? What wall? Here? Am I just never gonna find him? I kinda wanna talk to Kaveh again.
Shh, quiet. I'm currently trying to find a way out.
Yeah. Accepting that life is just full of ups and downs is one of the things that people have to accept. But also accepting that you will eventually need to pull yourself together and you can't, you know, die in self-loathing is another way to start self-improvement in the first place. I'm a firm believer that if there's a will, there's a way. Even though I know that life doesn't usually work like that. Damn, now Kaveh's got me upset. He's literally a Disney princess. Oh. Oh, pop off. He got it.
Verification complete. Congratulations on being this round's first winner, Sino.
Ooh, so Sino was the quickest.
I am from Spontamon, after all. We know a lot about ley lines, so finding a disruptor was never going to be particularly difficult for me.
Since the Traveler and Paimon also happen to be here, do you have anything you want to say?
Anything I want to say? My friend couldn't continue on, so failure was never an option. The bonds of yesterday will forge the road to tomorrow. With the ties of friendship that bind us, I won't lose to anyone. That's a line from King of Invocations, one of my favorite works, and it sums up my thoughts right now.
It might be a good thing that Tighnari isn't here, or else he'd give Sino a good smack right about now.
Oh no, he's cringe. Oh no, he's cringe.
Oh wow, it's already so late. Everyone's probably running low on food and water. It'll only get harder from here on out.
Something similar happened in King of Invocations. What a classic.
But why is that a K?
Any thoughts on that, Al-Haytham?
I have no thoughts regarding King of Invocations.
That's a subtle way of saying, don't talk to me.
Miru obviously wasn't asking about that.
Is that a Yu-Gi-Oh reference? Is it a Yu-Gi-Oh reference? I wouldn't know.
Deserts are much more dangerous at night, so this competition should be nearing its end. At the moment, only Farazan, Layla, and Kaveh remain.
Did Wander fuck off?
I wonder who the next person to find a disruptor will be.
Wait, only 3 people are left? Tighnari forfeited, and Sino's already done. What about Hat Guy?
He fucking died.
He also forfeited not long ago.
Paimon can't understand what he's thinking at all. But, like Al-Haytham said, this round's almost over. Let's go see what the other contestants are doing.
What is he doing? What is he up to? Does anyone know where he is? Go near the wall of the bridge from your location towards the wall. So here? Wait, we'll start from here. Ah! Ada! Huh? Huh? What did I trigger? Get away from me! Stop! 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 I'll read you in the wiki! I'll read you in the wiki! I'll read you in the wiki. Go, shoo! Shoo! I'll read you in the wiki. Oh, come on! This is what I get. I'll read you in the wiki. I'll read you in the wiki. Get away from me. Shoo! We have... Please. Please let me go. Alright, what was I doing? Sorry. Where was Scaramouche? Why do I have a bad feeling that going here is going to trigger something? Wait, where's Wonder? Sorry? Someone said go to our village towards Alhatham's location.
Too slow.
Jesus! Jesus! It's still going! Let me go! Please! 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 Did you play Honkai Star Rail? I haven't continued ever since the last video. Life has given me lemons. Please let me go. I'm sorry for my sins. Unfortunately, college life has got me by the asshole, so, you know, I can't actually play Genshin Impact. I have a life. Where am I? I can't remember where Alhatham was. Alhatham was on the top. I can't remember where Alhatham was. Maybe I should just finish the quest and get my sleep before I lose my sleep trying to look for Wonder.
Behold.
Oh, whoops. Towards the bridge. Right, our village has a bridge. Ah, right next to that mysterious exclamation point. That's ominous. Don't trigger anything, don't trigger anything. Please. You just missed him? Oh, Jesus fuck.
Quit following me.
I thought he was on the bridge.
I see. 20 years ago.
I am trying to remember everything I know from Genshin lore right now. And what the fuck happened 20 years ago?
Squall and Fury.
Huh. Oh. That was worth all the trouble.
Are you alright?
Much better. Aru Village's hospital.
The Tatara Suna thing was 400.
2 whole pitchers.
If your throat's too wet as a result, I can provide some dry humor.
No, thanks.
It was 2003. Ooh. I now remember why a part of... It's fine. I'll get to that later. I'll know what I need to know.
Too slow. Quit following me.
Layla, Layla. Hello, hello, Layla.
Hello again. You know, it suddenly occurred to me that you guys have had to do a lot of running around this time. Don't you find it tiring? Really? Wow. I don't know where you get your strength from. The desert's getting colder now that night's falling, and the wind can really sting your face because of all the sand in it.
Is it true that deserts are really, really cold at night, or is that just a myth?
Has anyone finished this round yet?
Sino's already shut one down. Have you made any progress yet?
Oh.
I circled the whole area, but I didn't find anything. But I did have the chance to think some more about that thing that was weighing on my mind, and I realized something.
Like, I know that obviously places get colder at night, but how cold is the desert at night is my next question. I actually don't know about this.
Well, my fellow Retawahist members must have all put my name forward for different
Desert sand has
reasons.
low specifics, so it can't retain heat at night.
Maybe a lot of them only picked me because they wanted to watch me make a fool of myself.
In deserts, you can either die of heat or cold. Wow, you get Todoroki'd to death, I guess.
But be that as it may, I believe that a lot of them genuinely do expect great things from me. And I want to live up to their expectations. I don't want them to regret putting my name down.
Huh? But doesn't thinking like that put a lot of pressure on you?
Of course, that comes with some amount of pressure for sure. But now I've thought about it, I don't feel like this is something I have to do. Instead, it's something I want to do. That may not sound like a huge difference to you, but it's helped me relax a lot. So don't worry about me.
Well, that's great!
Huh.
Also, now that I've relaxed, I'm suddenly really sleepy.
No! You need to stay alive!
I think I'll just take a quick nap. Just a quick one.
And this is how she dies in the desert. That's a sound.
But the competition isn't over yet. Oh, Layla. She's really a bundle of nerves, isn't she?
Here comes the other part.
Wait, you're...
Other Layla.
Good to see you too. Ooh, it's nice to be out. Feels like I've been cooped up inside for quite a while.
If I had that ability, you'd see like a double production in videos.
Well, since I'm here, I guess I should help her finish this. What are we supposed to be doing here again? Finding a ley line disruptor, was it? Let me see. Looks like she's basically gathered all the information she needs. It won't take long to wrap this up.
How come her sleep paralysis demon is nice like that? My sleep paralysis demon is useless and just stands in a corner staring at me.
Come with me, you two.
It's actually kind of sad, though.
Do you ever get the feeling that the ley lines have a regular flow? Similar to the way that celestial bodies follow fixed orbits. If we were looking down from on high, I wonder whether we'd find that the ley lines are just the reflections of the stars upon the Earth. Not all astrological phenomena can be directly observed. Some are deductions based on other details that we know. It's the same situation with the ley lines. The parts of them that are hidden underground can be identified via elemental energy, sound, and other phenomena.
Yay?
Plus, now that someone has shut one of the disruptors down, the contrast between before and after can provide me with further information still.
Yeah, this is actually really bad for her body.
It should be here, I think.
This is actually really bad for her body. Oh!
Ah, this should be it, right? I'll turn it off. That should restore the ley lines in the area to normal.
I feel really bad for Layla.
Nice work! Again, I didn't do any of the real work. I'm just wrapping up. She'll probably wake up soon. No doubt she'll be a little disoriented at first, but once she's got her bearings, she'll go and report that she shut down this disruptor.
I have to pay respect for her.
Will you be staying here for a while? Or are you going to check on the other contestants?
This is really sad.
Check our locator. Whoa. It looks like Kaveh and Faruzan are headed towards the same place.
Ooh.
Perhaps they're about to find the last disruptor. Also, speaking of Kaveh, he's an interesting one.
Oh? Why do you say that?
Why do you say that?
Before the second round, he had a chat with the other me. He said that worries can be like illnesses. They don't always have a magic cure. Sometimes you just have to endure them as best you can until they run their course. But the way I see it, his situation is much worse than my other self's. She just hadn't found what she wanted to do at the moment, which is why she felt lost.
I really want to make that Kaveh video. As a college student, he is one of the best reflections of one of the scariest parts of like transitioning from transitioning into adulthood.
Kaveh, meanwhile, knows what he wants to do. He's convinced that he has to win, and yet he still seems conflicted. He doesn't have a second personality, but somehow he still seems that he's at odds with himself in some way.
I hope he's okay.
I don't know exactly how to describe it. It's like he's smiling on the outside, but there's no joy inside, only sorrow.
You should be a psychologist, Layla.
Still, who knows? He must be more experienced than me. Maybe he's just better at dealing with it all than I am. But back to the topic of wrapping up. Shouldn't you be getting back to the action to record how everything plays out? Last one, then the round's over.
Oh, true. Okay then, guess we'll be going now. We'll keep everything.
I really hope that you guys are going to cut out the footage. Oh, that's sad.
But between the two of them, who's going to get there first? Let's head over quick.
He's like one of the characters with the backstory that I've been waiting for so much. I was so upset when, what do you call that? It took a while. I'm so excited to make his video because I love character analyses and Kaveh is like a really good one.
It should be around here.
Finally found it.
Uh-oh, L plus Bozo.
Are you?
Oh, Madame Faruzan. And here I thought you would have finished this round by now.
Faruzan, Kaveh!
Uh-oh.
Looks like Layla's already done.
Oh,
I didn't expect that you and I would find a disruptor at the same time. How are the other contestants doing?
Nobody tell him.
Tainari and Hakai forfeited, while Sino and Layla are already done. You two are the only ones left. Huh? That's weird. Didn't you start digging really early on?
Yes, I kept digging, but instead of finding a disruptor, I found a ruin.
A whole ruin, huh?
I fell down pretty deep, and it was completely dark in there. It took me quite some time to unlock the various mechanisms and return to the surface.
That's actually really impressive.
It's like when never mind.
A week's worth of trials in such a short time. Huh. That's pretty amazing, Madame Faruzan.
What about you? Why are you so late?
I encountered a lot of lost desert foxes along the way, and I brought them to the outskirts of the competition zone. When I came back, I was absolutely parched. And then I blacked out.
You
Probably
fucking
from the heat,
died?
You know? When I woke up, it was already night. I used the last of my strength to come here.
A most curious reason indeed. But are you sure you're all right? It sounds like you were in an incredibly dangerous situation.
She got trapped for another 100 years.
The way you handle problems. It does feel rather at odds with your title as a genius.
I hope that Farazan unlocked like a whole lot. She unlocked the entire lore of the what do you call that, of the 7 Dragonaires in that fucking ruin.
It was problematic, but that had nothing to do with me being a genius.
Oh, it's
was
okay,
my decision.
Kaveh.
The way I did things wasn't optimal, but I wouldn't have been comfortable not doing it either. My conscience would have weighed on me.
Very much so.
Youths these days, each stranger than the next. But back to the main issue at hand. Since we are both very certain that this is where the final leyline disruptor is, let's dig it up then.
And the cliff she was digging is actually one of the desert ruins. She fucking unlocked the side quest, huh?
But how shall we count the score this time? What is it, youngster? You seem relieved.
Oh, nothing. I was just thinking that this round's finally over. There shouldn't be any more innocent creatures getting wrapped up in danger. As for the points, I guess we can draw lots again later. I can't think of anything better.
Oh no.
Alright, in that case, let's all head back to Aru Village. Paimon thinks you'll both need some water and rest.
Don't trigger any side quests, Aster. Did Scaramouche just like tear out the tracker on him?
Quit following me.
Hello.
Looks like the second round is over.
Hope your
I
food's
wonder
okay.
Who's faster, Kaveh or Madame Farazan? Huh? Where's Madame Farazan?
She went to get water. She'll be back shortly. We basically arrived at the same time, so we'd like to draw lots again.
You get caught up in some things so easily, like drawing lots.
I'm not caught up in anything. Don't make it sound like I take pleasure in having bad luck.
Really? Then should I say that you have a curious affinity for drawing lots?
Oh. He's a
I'll
gacha
go get the
player.
box and slips of paper for the lots. Please wait a moment.
He's a gacha player.
Oh, here we go again. Let's see how I fare.
Ah, he's gonna lose.
I got it!
Oh!
Did you see that? I
Congrats! He looks so happy. Congrats!
Congratulations!
It's okay, Kaveh.
Taking a turn for the better.
Oh, finally! After all this time!
It looks like you've been rewarded for your tribulations in the desert. This round's points are yours.
Why?
And with that, our second round is done. Sino, Layla, and Kaveh are our victorious contestants.
Right, because two of
As
them
for the current standings,
left.
Let me see. Sino and Layla both have 4 points, putting them both in first place. The rest in descending order are Tainari, Farazan, Kaveh, and Hakai.
I was about to say that, like, wow, I can't believe that Kaveh is gonna end this with 0 points, and then I remembered there is literally a guy that gives no 2 shits.
The next round will be the final one. Please rest up before then, everyone. I heard that some stalls at the Wisdom Gala are debuting new games, so feel free to drop by if you're interested. Otherwise, see you next round.
Yeah. There you are. Now, shall we? Okay. Hold on for a moment. Let's take a quick break while I go get some water, because it has been a while. I'll see you guys in a bit. I forgot to get my water. I realized that as I sit down now. I went downstairs, I stared at the fridge, I forgot what I was going to get. Now I'm back upstairs and I'm too lazy to get my water back. Whatever, it's fine. Just don't die, SMH. So one thing we learned that the position of ley line is connected with celestial star location. What's a celestial star location? Ow, fuck, ow. Am I almost done with my reading? How many pages do I have left? I have 7 more. Wasn't that a maybe? Yeah, wasn't the position of ley lines a maybe? Wait. I'm gonna need to look up on the sources of that claim. Hello.
It feels like something's been on your mind this entire time.
Yeah. Oh, Traveler, Paimon. I finally found you.
Finally? Did something happen?
Don't you feel like there's something off about this year's Academia Extravaganza?
Well, yeah.
When Candace and I were at the cafe earlier, we might have caught sight of some mercs on business. Thing is, they were disguised as tourists here to shop. But no disguise can mask the stench of blood. Just from their suspicious looks, I bet they do dirty work like kidnapping or assassinations.
We eavesdropped on them for a while. Their target seems to be someone called Sachin.
Oh.
Sachin? Isn't that the person
You're like,
Karuna
thank
mentioned
you.
during the opening ceremony? He's
Yeah, he has
apparently
a
the
diadem.
sponsor behind the competition prizes and the diadem of knowledge, but he hasn't shown himself at all.
And he was going crazy, but we don't want to talk about that last part.
Sounds like a rich person, all right. It makes sense now.
Truly.
The Eremites have been struggling to make ends meet recently, so a lot of groups have been doing private work that involves the rich. In their words, one gig sets you up for half a year. Just one job like this nets them enough mora to take it easy for a while.
The extravaganza has brought many tourists to Sumeru City all at once, so it's likely that they took advantage of the bustle to sneak in. Dia and I wanted to directly capture them, but they were on guard and made some excuse to slip away.
I would have tied him up if it wouldn't have caused a scene. Who's legally supposed to take care of this kind of thing? The Matra or the Core of 30?
If Sino were here, he'd definitely get involved. Why don't we head over to the Academia and tell Amatra? Thanks a million, you two.
Not at all. It was coincidence on our part as well.
Yeah, don't sweat it. The Eremites' reputation is gonna get even worse if these scumbags succeed. But this is Sumeru City. Candace and I don't have as much freedom to act here, so we're leaving this in your hands.
Huh. You honestly think I have the power to do this? Yes, I do. I know the Archon.
Should you require our aid, come find us at the cafe.
I don't know if this is... Am I correct in saying that this is the first ever Sumeru event? Like, formal Sumeru event.
Paimon's noticed that
Main event, rather.
stalking you.
Flagship event.
Is it the extravaganza? 'Cause Paimon's starting to think that there's more than meets the eye here, too.
Wanderer was in the cafe. Kappa.
Something like this isn't doing anything.
Did the cameraman just get promoted to security guard? It's because the cameraman never dies, you know? Layla doesn't... Layla Yai doesn't count. It's like... Okay. It's like saying that 1.3's Lantern Rite was a Liyue flagship, even though only Xiao was there. I I wouldn't count that. No. I'm saying Sumeru flagship. Lantern Rite and Windbloom were... I mean, Windbloom rather is for everyone, kind of like that. I'm saying flagship event. Like an actual Lantern Rite level event for Sumeru. This is the first one, right? Where the main focus is Sumeru. Inazuma's was Kazuha's what do you call that? The accidental Miko. The flagship, like the primary event. No. Inazuma's was what do you call that? Iridori. It's not the first, but you know, it's one of the bigger flagships. Yeah, Iridori. Iridori is Inazuma's flagship, alongside with technically the fungi. Well, technically, I wouldn't say the fungi was a flagship for anyone. Windbloom is Mondstadt's. Lantern Rite is Liyue's. Iridori's was Inazuma, and this one's Sumeru's. Where everyone gets to have a happy. Kind of like that. Whee!
Hey, isn't that the mantra we investigated Siraj with? Arav, wasn't it? Let's go talk to him.
Jesus. So each country's... I guess so. Like,
hello, both. It's been a while. Do you have any issues to report?
What does that make Alice's GAA event? Technically, it's not Mons. I know it is Mondstadt's. Never mind. It's Mondstadt's. It's Mondstadt's with the cameo, because like majority of the cast was you know, the place was location was Mondstadt, and majority of the Mondstadt cast was there. These are festival events. No. When I say flagship, it means it's the biggest event it's the main event of the patch. That's what flagship means. That's what I'm defining as flagship or primary or main event. And what I'm saying is that this is the first time that Sumeru was featured in a flagship event. Kinda like that. That's what I'm saying. GAA is flagship. Yeah, GAA is another. Yeah, that's another thing. That's what I'm saying.
Someone's planning to kidnap Sachin. Goodness. Though I suppose it's not all that surprising. The
You could show just a little bit of empathy.
extravaganza has given him quite the reputation boost as its sponsor. He's seen as one of these super rich types.
Well, since he's got a target on his back now, shouldn't you send some people to protect him?
Oh, I love the echo. The
To tell you the
reverb.
truth, we've thought about doing just that. However, Sachin apparently prefers to spend most of his time out doing field work, and hardly ever comes back to Sumeru City. No one has been able to contact him. Our only lead is something he once said. Each time the Inter-Darshan Championship is held, I will be watching from close by to choose a suitable person to inherit my estate. Assuming he remains committed to that promise, then he must be right here in the city somewhere. I suspect that the Eremites in question must have heard about that as well, and decided to come here and try their luck.
So they shouldn't know where Sachin is either, right?
I would assume not. Anyway, Mahamatra Saino is still on vacation, so I'll handle this. Don't you worry. A couple of kidnappers aren't gonna get very far in Sumeru City these days. I have my ways of forcing them out into the open. All of that said, if you're interested in Sachin's story, why don't you try tracking him down as well? The sooner we ascertain his whereabouts, the quicker we can act to ensure his safety. I mean, you could task all the Matra and the whole Corps of 30 with someone's protection, but if the client doesn't show themselves, there's nothing we can do to help them.
Fair point. Guess we should start searching for him too, but where should we start?
Sumeru has lackluster characters? Aw, I beg to differ. But your opinion is your own opinion. Ow. Sumeru has like my favorite characters, but if you have a different opinion, that's perfectly fine. Do the Matra have any information?
None, I'm afraid. He's never committed any crimes or broken academic protocol, so we don't have a very detailed file on him. I've heard that Alhaitham has now stepped down from his post as acting Grand Sage and is back to being a scribe again. Maybe it's worth checking to see if he knows anything.
Pop off. And easily goes to Sumeru without getting attacked too much.
Good idea! Okay, we'll head back to the extravaganza venue and see if we can find him.
Ooh. Yoink. Oink. Oink, oink, oink. Someone asked me how I rank the characters, and by category, if I were to say category, my favorite are Sumeru characters, then Monset characters, then Liyue characters, then Inazuma characters. If I were to give them like the category, but obviously like I have the individual category of who my favorites are.
Hey, Niru, have you seen Alhaitham anywhere?
Congratulations, he got demoted back to secretary.
Alhaitham? Why, what is it?
We're trying to track down someone and we need him to pull up some records for us.
Oh, I see. Sorry, I don't know where he went. He's always the first to leave after the competition ends, and he never tells anyone where he'll be going.
Oh?
Yeah, actually, that sounds about right for him.
Let me think. To be honest, he doesn't seem very interested in the extravaganza, so he probably doesn't stick around longer than he has to.
Then do you class Scara as an Inazuma character or a Sumeru character? I class him as a Sumeru character. I'm using the classifications that they use for the website. Scaramouche to me is a Sumeru character. Are you planning on pulling him for Baiju? Unfortunately, I guarantee that I am the world record for Baiju because a minute after his banner drop, I accidentally got him trying to pull for Kave. It was very unfortunate. Not 1 minute into the banner, I got Baiju. Whoopsie daisy.
To him, being a commentator is just extra work he was roped into. Do you guys know of any places he'd go after work? There's still one more round to go. Would he really go to a tavern in the middle of the competition?
Yes.
Oh, here's a thought. Maybe he just went straight home. Paimon remembers that his house isn't that far from here, so we might as well check it out.
Time to go inside. Time to commit some house robbing. Did you use up a guarantee? No! I got... Okay, you wanna see what it looks like? This is how it looks like. This is exactly how it looks like. So the banner was up like around... I actually wonder when... Oh! Here it is. Okay, where is it? There's that unfortunate circumstance. It was 20 seconds after the banner was live. I got him 20 seconds after the banner went live. And if you're wondering what my pity was, boom. I just wanted Kave, man. If this is the world record fastest Baiju pull, with a pity of fuck all, apparently, whatever. I'll build him with Kave. I like his character story. That's why I made a video on him.
Quit following me.
Quit following me.
Squall and fury. Search for it.
Here comes the awkward part where we got that clout luck on your side too. Please tell me we're not just gonna enter with them like arguing. Please tell me.
No answer? Maybe no one's home. Hello? Alhaitham? Are you in? We need your help with something.
Oh, it's you two?
Oh no, housewife.
Hey, you're home.
Come on in, I'll get the door for you.
Oh. Have is so sweet. I just really wish he wasn't in... He does acupuncture. So he's a close range fighter like Heizo. Well, luckily that's one of my favorite playstyles. I don't like long range.
Me first knock. We thought no one was home.
I don't particularly like the long range catalysts. Except the only exception for that is Wander, because Wander's E allows you to kite.
Well, I can't be too careful. If someone from the academia came here looking for Alhaitham, and I opened the door for them without thinking, before long the whole city would know that I'm living here.
You're pretty conscientious about this, huh?
Conscientious.
So, what happens if someone comes inside looking for him while you're at home?
You'll punch him.
It's fine, as long as I stay in my own room. Anyway, why would someone just barge in here looking for him? Most people have better things to do.
Fair enough. So do you know where he is at the moment?
What do you think? Who knows what he does in his free time? All that matters to me is that he's out of the house.
You know, his house. Smug Aether incoming.
I wouldn't call it that. He's just incapable of saying anything pleasant at all. I told him how the second round went. I won the lot draw, remember? Because of good karma, of course. My luck's on the rise. But him, being him... Oh, you wouldn't believe what he said after I was done talking! You're always quick to remind me that you're my upperclassman, and yet you do not problem solve in the manner becoming of an upperclassman. This begs the question of why we attach prestige to seniority at all. What does he mean, manner becoming of an upperclassman? What, am I supposed to earn the title of upperclassman now?
I don't get it. Just be born later. I don't get it. Just be born earlier. Sounds like a talent gap.
And he didn't stop there. He said, I'd encourage you to reflect on why you've ended up having to rely on luck every round. Frankly, it's incomprehensible to me how you've managed to make it to this age without acknowledging the proverbial elephant in the room of your life.
Yeah, that does sound like something Alhaitham would say.
There's something really weird about you know, word per word memorization of that. Pop off Kaveh, though.
Every time I talk to him, it's the same way. He finds a way to infuriate me every single time. Anyway, the disdain is very much mutual between us, so I'll be moving out as soon as possible. I'm actually packing my things right now. He'll have to get used to doing his own cleaning and tidying from now on.
Which is not at all.
See those perfectly hung paintings on the walls? They're coming with me too. If his life wasn't utterly devoid of artistic sensibility already, it certainly will be after today.
Wait, you're moving out already? But the competition isn't even over yet. How can you afford it?
Ooh.
Well, obviously I can't just yet. I'm just packing early to get ahead of the game. I've got my new place picked out already. The moment I have my hands on the prize money, I'm going to buy it and move my things right in. It'll take me 3 days tops to move out of here for good.
Oh, I feel so bad for him, but honestly, Sumeru characters hit really close to home.
I now know what I have to do to achieve this goal. No matter what happens in the third round, I will win. I will emerge triumphant. You'll see.
Whew, this hurts.
Well, we'll be rooting for you. But are you sure you'll be alright?
In what way?
He's on the coping he is on full copium.
Layla said that she thinks you'll get caught up in internal conflict.
Meaning what exactly? Oh, don't tell me you think I have serious personality flaws too.
Who?
We didn't say that. But think about it. You say you want to win, but you also turned Faruzan down when she offered to give you her points. Plus, you took it upon yourself to help those desert foxes.
He's got integrity. What do you want from him? He's got the good old integrity.
I gave you my reasons. I would have felt guilty otherwise. Where's the conflict in that?
Yeah, but is feeling guilty really worth... Is feeling guilty... Not feeling guilty really worth... You know, a house and lot? Why would you feel guilty?
Well, when you put it like that, yes, why indeed? It's a good question. I guess it's just in my nature. Plus, if I just did nothing, then there'd be no escaping the blame if something bad came of it later down the line.
But thinking like that all the time must make your life so exhausting. Not to mention that by helping out, you put yourself at risk. Fainting in the middle of the desert, for example. Was that really worth it?
It's complicated. Look, let's maybe leave this conversation for another time. What was it you needed Alhaitham's help with, anyway?
We'd like him to help us look into Sachin.
Sachin? Huh. He did actually mention a Sachin recently.
He's very much right.
I remember he brought a few documents home that day. He was thinking out loud as he looked through them, making some notes and doodling as he went. He even suggested that I should take a look, but I didn't. Give me a moment. Let me go find them.
Alhaitham asking for help. Kaveh. No, but like, I actually know people that are exactly like Kaveh. Like, luckily Kaveh, has more altruistic reasons for doing what he does. It's more of it's an altruistic reason for doing, for helping him. But at the same time, I will say this, it is somewhat self-sabotaging. Like, yes, it feels, it feels morally right. But at some point when you're an adult and you need to stop living with this one guy that you really hate, you need to think about the fact that perhaps maybe you are kind of self-sabotaging despite your morality. Because your morality can only get you so far. The points with Farazan I can definitely get. But for the ones with the desert foxes, luckily, he has more minor things. But damn. I know people that are like this. Which is kind of sad. But such is life, Such is the uncertainties in life. Overly caring.
Ah, this is the one. Here, take it.
The thing is... Okay, here's the thing. You need to find a way to balance out practicality and emotions. If you don't balance it, you could only go through one of the other. One is, self-sabotaging and you fall into your own emotions. Sometimes you just prioritize your emotions way too much to the point that you stop getting work done. I'm looking exactly at the people that abuse the mental health things. And what do you call this? And just stop doing work and self-sabotage along the way. I know way too many classmates that are like that, myself included. At some point, you need to understand when you need to be practical. Because life's not gonna wait for you. Life is not gonna wait for you. It's not completely about being shameless. I get, not keeping the points for Farazan, which is perfectly a good call. Perfectly a good call, in my opinion. That's a good balance of it. But he didn't have his head in the game with the foxes, and it is what it is. It's a dilemma. It's not that easy. There's no right and wrong for this one. There's different opinions.
You sure he'd be okay with this?
That's why I connect a lot more with Alhaitham's perspective. Because, well, for me, how I grew up. What do you call that? I guess in my mindset, what he told Kaveh was actually really true. That, what do you call that? What he told Kaveh was very much correct. Because Kaveh needs to be a bit more tactful with how he is doing his things if he really, really wants to win.
With taking liberties? He's certainly okay with helping himself to my beer whenever he pleases.
Glad to see that at 1 AM, I am back at it again with the philosophical questions. Glad to see.
And anyway, he did ask me if I wanted to read his notes. I didn't see the point at the time, so he just left them on the side. He doesn't leave documents lying around unless he's okay with other people reading them. It's fine, I promise.
Cool, if you say so. Okay, let's see what he's got on Sachin.
This usually always happens. I'm curious. What are your opinions on this? Because for me, I guess it's just how I was raised. Definitely a nurture thing. There's no right or wrong, definitely, to this kind of dilemma. It's not good to be like a baby girl princess. Kaveh has seen a lot in his life and blames his father's. It's... Cause even when I really want to win, my heart in others potentially. There's always a balance, because okay, think about this. No matter what happens, if you're in a competition, when you win, someone else will always lose. It's a kind of mentality that a lot of people are very guilty of not realizing. That but I empathize with the idea that you don't want to win, you know, wrong, in a wrong way. Cheating, killing off competition, actually using cheat tactics, something like that, right? But at some point, if you really want to win, you need to accept that some people are gonna lose. The way I was raised was that I need to learn to survive but also keep my morals close. That's true. Kaveh is a fantastic point of consideration because it's not like... Okay, here's the thing. It's not like Cyno, right? It's not like Cyno who just wants the card. It's not like Wanderer who doesn't even want to be here. It's not like a Tignari that's just using this for clout. It is him trying to move out. The magnitude of reason of why they want to win is so different that at some point you need to consider the dedication that is required for such a massive, you know, motivation. Something like that. It's very fascinating. It's a very fascinating moral dilemma. Because, like, for example, the payoff is so massive for Kaveh because he doesn't have a house. Cyno's just gonna lose what, like a heart? That's a kappa, but it's fascinating. I feel like I always used to be more like Kaveh when I was younger because of the happenings, but now I think I've differently become like Al-Haytham. Kaveh is too emotional, idealistic, and carrying calculative and objective. Together they make a whole person, but they have communication issues. Yeah, that's true. I feel like Al-Haytham's perspective is way too it's way too rigid, in my opinion. Yeah. If you're going to sign up for a competition, you need to win. Or no, if you're going to sign up for a competition with motivations that are massive, you need to temper your motivations. It's a unfortunate dilemma. And that's why I'm fascinated with this. I love Sumeru characters. This is one of the reasons I love the Sumeru characters. They have very realistic problems. Not realistic, but you know. They have more complex problems that don't actually have like a right or wrong. Yeah. Emotions aren't bad, but if you have too many of it, it's a hindrance. And you need to understand that sometimes you need to be rigid. You need to be rigid. You need to put your foot down. Something like that. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Luna's right. Kaveh was the only one in the competition with goals that were actually life-changing. Yeah. Like, he needs this. This isn't like a pastime. He actually needs this. Born to a LPT family and his family has was around Mocha, 9 to join Vahawana. When I was 15. Transformers is first away. Let's read this quickly. This has properties to academia. A minimum of 30% of all revenue generated from the business will be used to fund the Darshan competition, which will be used currently on produce actively in competition. Unfortunately, for some stupid reason, there are 2 alumni competing. It's a really weird thing to say that not everyone is like you. We'll leave you to assume that, like, I'm not selfish, or, like, there are people that are just never selfish. Yeah. There are extremes on both ends of the spectrum. No. I think what Al-Haytham is saying, that he shouldn't have wasted his time with the foxes. Like, that's one thing. Like, for me personally, if I was going to try to win in a desert and I had, like, minimal food, I'm just gonna say the foxes can survive. They were here in the first place, alive, something like that. Oh, I don't want to sidetrack for a bit. It's very long. Yeah. Kaveh got distracted. I think that's what Al-Haytham is saying. Which I understand. I know way too many people that are like that. Recently, okay, here's a funny story. Recently, I had a classmate that got scolded by a very, very kind teacher. I got a classmate scolded by a very kind teacher, a teacher that usually kept his cool, because the student didn't perform properly in a class. But she kept insisting that it was because she needed more time. She didn't notify the professor or anything that that their group needed more time. She just assumed that, you know, she got distracted by everything and she wanted to make it perfect while being a week after the deadline. The teacher was pissed. And that made me realize that, what do you call that? If you want a goal, if you're very passionate about a goal, you need to understand the limitations of it and what sacrifices you as a person have to make.
That was a lot of information. My mind's getting a headache.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Kaveh should have prioritized turning off the leyline device. Or at least prioritized not giving his food to the foxes so that he wouldn't black out. You know? Remember, the guy literally blacked out in the desert. We need to remind... I don't need to remind you guys, he literally almost fucking died. It's a kappa. I don't know if blacking out in the desert would lead to death. Actually, considering the things that we have to fight in the desert, I wouldn't be surprised. Anyway.
So, to sum up, Sachin put the academia in charge of managing his estate and went off to do research, right?
Sounds like a skill issue, honestly. Yeah. Yeah, very much so. Required to be able to move forward, because if not, then you're going to lose a lot more than just what you're sacrificed. Such is life. You can't always win, you can't always be the hero in your story, and you can't always have the happy ending. Yeah, it's not like they're gonna die if Kaveh didn't feed them, even with the leyline disruptor. Not to mention that it took like 1 day to disrupt 2 of them. Yeah, he should have saved them after finding the device. That's what Al-Haytham is saying. If he was really so invested in his goal, he should have understood the practicality of his decisions. That's what Al-Haytham is saying. That your actions are contradicting your want to win, and you're unfortunately relying on luck, which is very true. Lots. Okay, here's the thing. Even the bait mechanic was also pretty luck-based, because it was bait. Which is actually very fascinating. They just saw that Kaveh had... Yeah, I don't even think the foxes needed saving.
He even said that if he really liked one of the contestants, he wouldn't just give them a reward, but his entire estate as well. Oh, that must be worth heaps and heaps of Mora.
Yeah, Kave's getting taken advantage of not only, not only by other people, but also his own righteousness.
What? Are you serious?
Yeah.
All of Sachin's wealth.
Yeah, Kave would have been easily the
spend in a
Budol.
lifetime, surely. Heck, if I got chosen, I'd be able to pay off all my debts, then buy a new place, and still have cash to burn.
See, he's very idealistic. Calm down. If you want to pass the test, you need to study.
I could build another Palace of Alcazar's array, except this time I'd make it 10 times bigger. Oh, then there's that new project in Port Ormos, of course. The bridge renovation. To do it properly would take upwards of...
This hits really close to home as a content creator and a college student.
Hey, snap out of it! You're getting way ahead of yourself there, mister.
You're right. First I need to focus on winning and moving out of this place.
Yes, focus on winning.
Huh? Wait a moment. There's a loose slip of paper tucked in between these pages. Did Alhaitham write this?
Yeah, he's an idiot.
It looks like he was jotting ideas down as he... Sachin, dead or alive, unknown, and diadem of knowledge.
He's illogical when it comes to his solutions. Like, you get to a goal. Oh, you wanna know what he reminds me of? He reminds me of like, it's that vibe. Not like, his heart is in the right place. Obviously, he's not doing this just for selfish means. But you know the feeling when you wanna get into college, you tell yourself you're gonna study, but you get really, really distracted. Like someone invites you to go partying and then you say that, oh, I can't deny them, they're my friends, and then it just piles up. You know what I mean? Like, it's not because you want to, you have other reasons for getting distracted, but kind of reminds me of that vibe. I know way too many people that are like that. Jesus, this hits close.
Some of this stuff is just plain incomprehensible. Is this written in some other language?
Let me see. Huh. I recognize this script. Give me... Lofty ideals may provide no defense at all against nihilism, but perhaps little decisions can. That's a rough translation anyway. I can't guarantee it's 100% accurate.
Yes! Lofty ideals may provide no defense at all against nihilism. Like building another Palace of Alcazar's array!
There's another smaller line of text underneath. Huh. Why would he bring that up?
Wow! It's so cool that you can actually read this script!
His reasons for, for being distracted are obviously rooted in his morality. Obviously, he's a more altruistic person than just, procrastination.
We worked together.
His heart
on a
is in the right
project once when we were
place.
students.
His heart is in the right
The
place.
title was Decoding the Runes and Architectural Philosophy of the Ruins of King Deshret's Civilization. I had to familiarize myself a little with this script at the time.
Huh.
Oh, interesting. So, any idea what Alhaitham meant by all this?
Huh, who knows? The way his mind works is one of the great mysteries of the world.
Fair enough. Well, guess we've learned all we can here. Yeah, he better catch those crooks. But until then, let's just head out for a stroll.
Oh. Well, I'm nearing 3 hours. New record. Alright, let's go. I don't know. It's just the, what do you call that? I'm just reminded of way too many people by Kave. Kave reminds me of way too many people. Not in a good way. Not in a good way. He reminds me of way too many people. Though those people are far worse. Far, far worse. Does it proc? No, it doesn't. It has to be the day after that, huh? Does Alhatham's philosophy remind you of anyone in school? Yeah, me. Alhatham and I basically share the same philosophy when it comes to practicality. Well, not completely the same, obviously. But, what do you call this? I guess how I was raised, I have always been that kind of person.
Paimon just heard that the Matra have arrested some Eremites who snuck into the city. Maybe they were the ones plotting to kidnap Sachin.
I always believe...
Let's go to the academia and check with Arav.
Yeah, Alhatham's philosophy is not fully pessimistic. It isn't like his philosophy is much more practical and logical, but it's not like he's completely pessimistic. Like he's not like abolish all emotions, you know, something like that. His ideology is that, for example, someone like Kaveh is way too emotional, which I appreciate because same. It's I'm very allergic to the word objective when it comes to philosophy because it's a weird thing. It's a weird reason. I'll tell you guys later, but what do you call that? I don't know. Objective isn't really the word. I prefer to say practical is what I will say. Oh, I will say something like that. Practical, logical. Yeah, philosophy is yeah. That's why I can't really say that his thing is objective because what is the point of comparison? Something like that.
You're here.
He has the wonderful -8 charisma though.
I only just finished interrogating the suspects.
What did you find out?
Well, lots of unexpected details, let's put it that way.
There's a lot of dead bodies hidden underneath the Samael wall.
The mercs themselves were surprisingly easy to catch. We just had someone dress up as Sachin and they took the bait.
Yeah, Alhatham is giving Kaveh a place to stay. That's a really big contradiction to his like words. Yeah. Objectivism. I'll tell you guys later about that. As a research student, it's a very fascinating thing. But I'm actually, as a research student, I'm very allergic to the word objective. I'll tell you guys later. I'll tell you guys later something fascinating about objectivism. Because we've always had this talk in the academia. Whoa. Well, I don't know what else to call it. I ain't calling it the academe as my teacher says it, but there's a lot of words in the research academia about the word objective. So I'll tell you guys later. I'll tell you guys the insights, but I'll tell yeah.
But then it starts to get messy. During the interrogation, we learned that they were hired by Sachin's own child.
Alhatham's the classic Asian parent. But the not bad Asian parent.
What? Why would someone want to kidnap their own father? What's up with that?
It's anybody's guess at this point.
I mean, money.
In any event, apparently the guys we caught are just the tip of the iceberg. Most of them are still snooping around outside the city. We're diverting manpower as we speak to try and round them all up. Would you like to come along?
Sure! Let's go get to the bottom of all this!
I feel like I don't want to make that Kaveh video anymore just because it's actually a very difficult topic for me. I don't know how I'm going to interpret that properly without... Actually, no. I shouldn't be afraid of injecting my own bias into that. I just need to respect when it is my own bias in the first place. And where are we going? Clap, clap, clap. Alhatham says see ya, though, which is kind of funny. Alhatham saying see ya is kind of fascinating to me. You'd think that he'd have like the most extensive vocabulary. It's very fascinating. My guy can say like the most rigid of words, but he ends his conversation with see ya.
Quit following me.
I feel like unironically he's the kind of person that if he gets fed up with someone, he would just say sources is I made it the fuck up. Like he'd say it unironically if it means like pissing off someone that he doesn't like. Ka-chow.
Are you sure this is the right place? Something feels off.
Ah.
I'm positive. But I don't understand why they're all unconscious on the ground.
Ah. I'm glad to see that we're all enjoying the Sumeru event of crippling debt. And unfortunate student loans. Very sad. Who's unconscious? Oh.
Boss, we got more company.
Look, we were just doing what we were paid to do. You're punishing the wrong people here. You want...
What the hell is that guy?
What happened? Who beat you all up?
Wanderer.
Wait, you mean you aren't with them?
Who?
With who? Who did this?
Please.
First there was this flying brat. Didn't bother asking any questions, just started throwing punches. After that, some guy wearing green came along and interrogated us
Oh
for a
shit,
bit.
it is them. Oh my god, it's a Secret Service. Get 'em, boys. Listen. I'm telling you. Someone fucking got mad at me when I said that Skyrim is basically the Secret Service of Nahida, of the president. No.
I've got the confirmation I needed. This is the one who masterminded this whole plot. Giovanni, Sachin's son.
Mura.
If you have any questions for
Batman
him,
turns
now's
into
your chance to
Batman.
ask them. When you're done, I'm arresting them all and taking them back to the Academia for further interrogation.
You're lucky he just fucking punched you.
So why did you hire people to kidnap Sachin?
What do you think? 20 years ago, he upped and left to go and live a carefree life, not giving a second thought for my welfare.
Father of the Year award.
As if that's not bad enough already, he went and put his entire fortune in the care of the Academia, along with a contract saying that one day he'd pass it all on to a genius he admired.
He called you stupid.
That's my inheritance. By rights. You expect me to sit back and watch it go to someone else? If he won't give me what's mine, I'll just have to take it from him.
Are you seriously lying to?
Of course. Didn't he say he would be here somewhere, watching the championship from the shadows? So, I figured I'd get some people to nab him. Then I make him change the contract. And if the Academia doesn't agree to hand over the goods, I make him publicly announce that I'm his chosen genius.
So did you find him?
No. The old fart knows how to stay hidden. I'll give him that. He's probably cooped up somewhere watching all this go on and laughing to himself.
I would too.
I already thought he'd gone mad 20 years ago. And who knows what a madman's truly capable of. Diadem of Knowledge. You mean that thing he donated to the Academia?
Uh-huh.
Well, I can tell you that it's very expensive. He sold a lot of assets to purchase it back in the day.
It would be kind of funny if the reason
Weird
that
things started
Scaramouche wants
happening
it
after he brought
is
it
because
home,
it also
too.
looks like a hat.
For example, sometimes we'd hear a high-pitched voice coming from the storage room. Also, before donating it to the Academia, he once shut himself in that same storeroom and researched it non-stop for days.
Did Nahida give it to him?
Something was already seriously wrong with him by that point. Nothing he did shocked me.
What do you mean something wrong with him?
I only have a vague
Hey, no
memory of it.
spoilers before I ban
Something's
you,
very young at the
SMH,
time.
SMH.
But I have the impression that he went out into the desert for research and didn't return for many years.
Huh.
When he finally did return, he was a changed person. He would mumble incomprehensibly and write essays day and night. I asked if I could see what he'd written, but he chased me out of the room. Later, he went out somewhere and took his written essays with him. When he got back, he signed his contract with the Academia.
Diadem
Part
of
of me
Knowledge.
wonders whether he'd already stopped being my
That
father
reminds me
by
of the
that point.
Diadem of Ravenclaw.
Perhaps the man we called Sachin was a demon from the desert who was wearing his skin.
Ew. I lured you.
Okay, you can stop now. You're creeping Paimon out.
You can believe me or not. Doesn't matter to me. I told you all I know. But if you do see Sachin, tell him this for me. Whatever it is that he's researching out there, he'll always be garbage in my eyes.
You finished? In that case, come with us. Well, we finally caught the guy behind all this. Thanks for providing us with the critical information. Do you still have any lingering concerns?
The diadem of knowledge.
Yeah! Al-Haytham's notes do mention that item.
Scribe Al-Haytham looked into this matter. Understood. Well, if you believe there to be an issue with the diadem, I'd suggest contacting the organizers and getting them to pause the competitions while we investigate.
That makes sense. Okay then, let's get back to the venue. We need to tell Karina what's going on.
Huh. Yoink. Who is the Grand Sage now? That's a fantastic question. Al-Haytham resigned. So... well, guess it's time for Wanderer to step up.
Quit following me.
Hello.
You're finally back. Where have you been? I looked everywhere for you. The third round's already started.
We were out capturing some bad guys who wanted to kidnap Sachin.
Oh?
But that's not important right now. We think there might be something wrong with the Diadem of Knowledge, and we'd like to investigate it.
The diadem? That seems unlikely. The Diadem of Knowledge has been used in every extravaganza over the last 2 decades, always without incident. Why has this come up now?
Well, because of exactly the last 2 decades ago.
This is pretty serious. Let me think.
Let her cook.
Okay, here's the situation. The diadem is currently in Mount Ima Forest. We moved it there before the 3rd round began. In the 3rd round, contestants have to go into Mount Ima Forest, find the diadem, bring it back, and place it on the stand. Considering how close the scores are between our contestants, whoever wins this round is very likely to be the winner of the whole competition.
Wait, I'm doing some mental math here. Who won the 3rd round? The 2nd round, rather? It was Saino, Layla, and Kaveh. Oh.
I suspect competition to be very fierce. You might not make it in time.
Wait, wouldn't Layla win?
I'll mark the diadem's location for you.
No, she only got
Please
1
head
point.
there immediately.
No,
Let's hope
God.
nothing happens.
Alright, let's go! That's weird. The locator's...
Yoink. Layla has 4 points. Didn't she come in 2nd? Yeah, Layla came in 2nd. Saino was 1st in the 2nd round, so that's 3 points. Layla came in 2nd with 2. Layla was last in the 1st one, so that's 1. So she has 3 points. Second gives out 3 points. Does it? 2nd and the 1st and 2nd and the 2nd round. Layla has 3. Where does it say that 2nd in the 2nd round got different points? Did I miss it? I probably missed it if that's the case.
Too slow.
They should... Oh. So Layla has 4 points, if that's the case. I don't care about capped resin. Capped resin is a marketing ploy.
This place looks empty. Did someone already take it? We might as well head back and see if anyone's turned it in.
Well, that was a royal waste of time. So Layla should be winning, right? Yeah, Layla should be winning. Layla and Saino are tied.
Oh, looks like Layla sees the diadem.
Who's the cameraman for this one?
But getting to the goal won't be easy.
That guy enters the fray.
Sixth Harbinger incoming.
Horizon's device has gone haywire.
The competition is heating up. Oh. And here's Kaveh bringing up the rear.
Oh my god. Incoming!
It's Kaveh's toolbox! Throwing the diadem to its owner.
Run, you fool, before they murder you alive!
Yes, that's right. Put the diadem in place, and you shall gain all you desire.
Who are you? I need you to get out of my head!
I am confident that you will not disappoint me.
What just happened to me?
Something's wrong.
Shit, bro, it's the Horcrux. It's old!
At long last, someone to inherit my estate, and with it, my research.
Okay. I'm just gonna say number 1. Scaramouche just got like 90% of that screen time. They are popping off with the fight cutscenes ever since 2.3, I'll be honest with you. Number 2. I have to pay respect for Kaveh. Number 3, Jesus, Rowena Ravenclaw called. She wants her Horcrux back. Oh fuck! I was just kidding, saying that reminded me of the diadem of Ravenclaw.
Come, Kaveh. Come to me, my child.
Who the fuck?
How do you know my name? Who are you?
Jesus.
I am Sachin. Well, to be precise.
Oh god, it is a Horcrux.
Sachin's mind.
I like to believe that Wanderer was actually tryharding for this one because he knows that the diadem is really dangerous. Or on the alternative route, Wanderer was tryharding because he finally got to punch something, which is mood. Mood, honestly.
Fate is a curious thing. Seeing you reminds me of another I once met. But you are made of sterner stuff than he. More cognizant of the trials and tribulations of this world. It is you who are worthy to inherit all that I once owned.
This is like what do you call that? This is when in every sports event there's like and now a word from our sponsors. But scarier. Because it's a soul, it's a piece of his fucking mind.
We meet for the first time, children. But what I mean to say now is about
He took the word from your sponsor very seriously.
Pay attention and bear witness. You have all performed outstandingly in this Interdarshan Championship. The Academia has many rare talents among its ranks, and you are the creme of the creme. But if I were to choose a successor, I would choose you, Kaveh. Not only because you were victorious, but also due to our similarities in character.
Me? Similar to you?
Why, yes. Both of us have the misfortune to be idealists. And that is the source of our misery. 28 years ago, I came to the desert and lived there for 8 full years. What do you think I saw there? Alas, endless strife and slaughter.
Creme of the creme basically means that you're the top of the top. Creme of the crop means you're just better than everyone. Creme of the creme is a bigger, what do you call that? A bigger title.
Conflict over water sources. Robbing of merchant caravans. Exploitation of the people relentlessly, day after day. Beyond the wall of Samiel lay a completely different world from the one I knew. The things I witnessed there tormented me greatly. I wished desperately to find a way to save them.
So, did you find a way?
As a Vahumana scholar, I tried to use Vahumana knowledge to find the answer. I researched history and anthropology, performed countless experiments on human nature, and even sought out the scholars living deep in the desert who called themselves the Lost Darshan. But in the end, I found that the answer I sought simply did not exist. It was not possible to simply assign blame for these transgressions to any one party, for the sins are carved into humanity's very nature. Our nature begets conflict, and conflict begets destruction. This is the inexorable truth. The aim of my research was to draw lessons from history. But what I discovered was that history offers no such guidance. Things can only ever go from bad to worse.
No.
After this realization, I could no longer see the meaning in anything that I had ever learned. Consumed by an overwhelming sense of emptiness, I could no longer bear to face life. And so, I decided to bring my life to an end. But before I went through with it, a strange twist of fate led me to come into the possession of this diadem, which has the ability to preserve part of one's consciousness. Into it, I placed my experiences before requesting that the academia manage my estate.
As I thought, the contract you signed with the academia was in essence your will. But if you'd given up hope on this world, why did you feel the need to do this?
I mentioned that I had performed a great many experiments concerning human nature. You may regard this as the very last experiment of them all. The academia has no shortage of genius talents, nurturing the brightest minds of every generation. And so, with a handsome reward to draw out the worthiest of individuals, my hope was that one day I would find one who could untangle the mystery of human nature once and for all, and help to move the world onto a better path.
This guy is insane. At least from what I'm getting now.
I see. So you desired a successor who was not only a genius, but who also understood the suffering of ordinary people. Such a person would have a clearer understanding of humanity, society, and the world. But did you ever consider that wealth numbs the human heart to the pain in the world? Even an idealist may be incapable of following through on your wishes after inheriting your wealth.
You are highly intelligent, yet you are not the sort of person who would understand my line of thinking. To me, this is also part of the experiment. Part of my investigation into human nature. Whether my successor suffers as a consequence of my research, or succumbs to an indulgence in pleasure-seeking, my research will have progressed. I grieve the fundamental sickness of the world. I regret the unbearable weight of its history. And I lament the research that I failed to complete. And this, Kaveh, my dear child, is why you will be of great utility to me.
Utility.
You're absolutely certain that you want to give me everything you owned? For me to do with as I please?
Ugh, it's like when God gave humanity free will.
I have faith in what I see in you. Now wear the diadem, Kaveh, and complete the journey that I could not. Will the verdict I reached cause you suffering? Or will this newfound wealth numb your heart? I look forward to your answer. All of my research materials are being stored at our...
Huh? I've heard enough! My life's enough of a mess already. The last thing I need is more suffering. Keep your Mora. I don't need it. Didn't you say that you saw a lot of people in pain? Well, if that's the case, then your wealth can go to them. I guess that'll be the end of that.
Kaveh.
Are you all right? Any physical discomfort?
I'm fine. Thanks, Tainari. Don't worry about me.
Don't push yourself too hard.
Kaveh.
Kaveh may have broken the diadem, but he successfully completed the task prior to that. According to the rules, this makes him the victor of round 3. Points-wise, this also makes him the winner of the Inter-Darshan Championship.
Yeah, so that means that the second round was 3-2-1. It wasn't 4-2-1.
As the champion and Sachin's personally designated successor, Kaveh has obtained the rights to inherit the entirety of his estate.
Yeah. So that means that both rounds 1 and 2 were first place 3, second place 2, last place 1.
For the avoidance of doubt, can you confirm that it is your intention to donate all of Sachin's wealth?
Like I said, he thought that the world is a bad place. Well then, let's use what he left behind to change it for the better.
If second round was 4-3-2, then shouldn't he be tied with Layla? And Sino? Don't think about that.
Projecting the world will achieve nothing. He and I, we're not the same.
All right. As the scribe, I will make a record of this incident on file. The sages will contact you in person for details on how exactly Sachin's estate is to be used.
Yeah, this round gives 4 points. If Sino got the first place in the second round, wouldn't that mean he has 4 points too? If they adjusted it.
That sounds fine.
Ah, 2 second. Ah, no, he has 6. Right.
I don't know if his research findings were right, nor would I know how to.
I forgot he won
research
against
for him.
Tarzan on that one. Yeah, that's my bad.
But what I do know is that by ending this here, no contestants will have to suffer.
Sino doesn't get his card. That's sad.
We won't be the last. There will be more championships to come. Countless future scholars will follow in our footsteps.
Does Sino at least get the card?
Sachin's words can only cause pain. But not anymore. No one else has to hear them now. We're all scholars here. I know full well that shutting down his views like this is autocratic and arrogant. Fine by me. I'll bear that responsibility. It's the least I can do. And, well, it's the only thing I can do.
Well said. What you've expressed is a sense of justice and idealism that many aspire to, but few dare follow through with. I say this despite the fact that, in my view, it's quite ridiculous. You have long been aware of what your flaws are, but your pride alone prevents you from admitting it. Nevertheless, your perspective is well suited to appearing in a victory speech. Contestant Kaveh, on behalf of the organizing committee, it is my honor to congratulate you on your victory.
I have other pressing matters to care for.
What? Please. I don't need your insincere praise. Anyway, this isn't the time or place for debates. Keep your commentary focused on the competition, not my views.
Congratulations, Kaveh. Also, you'll need to prepare for the award ceremony.
Come on, Sino gets the card.
The ceremony will be held at the main venue. Let's head over and check it out.
Come on. No shot. Who? Nope. No. 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 Alright. That's it for me today. I am not doing that. It is telling me to complete all of it. Nope. Nope. It's a normal blue quest. Nope. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Nope. You will not be streaming that part. Quest. I'm already on a quest. Nope. There's no ceremony. I'm probably just going to watch it on YouTube. Anyway. Ha. Nobody spoiled the ending for me, but I'll take it. And he just... That's been a long while.
Relax.
Maybe you only have to do a tiny part of it to make it available. I've already skipped so much. I do think you just need to talk to her to fix it. Is it because it happens in Caravan? Wait, let me see. I'm just gonna... I'll just read the story on the wiki. Where is it? I don't even know where it is.
There's no need to...
I really dislike that aspect of Genshin, by the way, where the quests can't multitask. I don't know why that's their system. I really, really despise it. Other games don't have this problem. It's because of Caravan Rebot. Why is it in Caravan Rebot? Wait, what? You still didn't finish the R&R quest, and I don't intend to, honestly. That ain't worth it. I am in no rush to actually finish anything in Genshin anymore. His characters are currently busy.
Hey, Dia, you're back.
Okay, wait.
Are these two friends of yours?
How far do I have to go?
Anyway, they've become they even attack
even the most
That's right. A portion of their... That's terrible. Yeah. And a few days ago, rather than
Wait,
you heard me. If their only goal is more... Unfortunately... Oh, one last thing we discovered.
It sounds mighty strange to me, Gotta say, though.
Might be looting of items that are out in the area, such as NPCs and such.
Yeah. And while they went to... And he survived.
Oh?
We rushed over. Although this new friend of yours looks a little green, but now that we know you'll...
Hey!
You got this, buddy.
Of course!
If this isn't done after this one cutscene, I think I'll just go to bed. Wait, let me...
I had no idea.
Damn. A lot of people are saying, right, like, what do you call that? A lot of people are saying that Genshin shouldn't have a skip dialogue option. But trust me, if someone doesn't care for Genshin's story, they're just gonna do this. Are you left clicking or pressing F? Both. I am pressing both as fast as I can. My immersion! My immersion! What happens if I press all three at once? Triple speed. I never see any reason for finishing everything all at once. The thing is, I don't usually play video games. Okay. Let me go, let my people go. What? But Dia was doing perfectly fine a while ago. What? Wait, I don't get it. Dia was just with us. I'm so confused. Oh, Brummy. SMH? Basically, Dia discovers she's adopted as a quest. Wait. I don't get it. Dia was perfectly fine a while ago. That is dumb. Bruh. Like... Well, that was a royal waste of time.
Thank you all for your excellent performance. And that brings this year's Interdarshan Championship to a close.
Why are there only... Okay. Ah, so it locks the whole
Finally,
thing.
it gives me great pleasure to invite our champion, Kaveh, to the stage to receive his award.
What does he get? The
Typically,
card?
At this point, we would crown our champion with the diadem as well as presenting them with their award. However, we have just received word that Kaveh has inherited Sachin's estate and made the decision to donate it all to charitable causes.
He looks...
Sachin's estate is getting donated?
So much, Mora. And he gave it all up?
Kaveh's generosity will give many struggling families the chance to change their lives for the better.
Or the worse.
Of course, without the diadem and prize money to present, this makes the award ceremony a little more concise than expected. Would you like to say a few words, Kaveh? I'm sure many of our audience, like myself, are curious to learn why you decided to give all this wealth away.
If he's willing to give 1 million more away, I'm sure he's going to give away the TCG card to Sino, right?
I'm not entirely sure what I should say under these circumstances. I'm glad to have won, even though I'd say luck played a big part in that. As for why I want to give the Mora away, I don't support Sachin's
Why is
views,
he donating
and I don't
to
want to take
charity?
his Mora. With a lot of things in life, people need to experience them for themselves. It shouldn't be up to one person to make a judgment on. Not him, and not me either. Anyway, this isn't really the time and place for such weighty and complicated topics. So, I guess that's all. I'll leave it there. Thanks very much.
Bye-bye.
Oh, Kaveh, just one moment.
Come on.
While this is a short and sweet award ceremony, we do still have a prize to present you with. Please take this limited edition Invocation TCG card.
He will actually murder you or you stand if you receive that.
Additionally, your champion status will be logged in your record. This means that the sages will give priority consideration to any future project proposals you submit.
Sino's not crying.
All right, I'll take the card. But as for project proposals...
Neuron
forget
activation. Honestly, okay, as much as I would love to say that the other two scholars were very selfish, if I knew Kaveh's circumstances, the first thing that I would think is, oh, how altruistic. And the immediate second thing that I'm going to think of is, bruh. Like, those are the two emotions that I will have in sequence. I will just be like, bruh. You gave that money away and you're forcing them to shelter you. Kind of like that. It is a fascinating moral dilemma. Though, in the end, I have to pay respect for Sino. He's the only one that actually truly lost a lot of things here.
In that case, I declare the award ceremony over. Let's give our champion Kaveh one last big round of applause.
I'm happy for you. know that I am. Even if
I still don't
I...
really get it. The sum of Mora would have been enough for me to live in luxury for my entire life.
It was kind of like blackmail money, though. I wouldn't take blood money. I'ma be real with you. I wouldn't take blood money, even if it... I like to believe that it was a traveler that caught that entire sequence, you know what I mean? Like, the traveler gave us those fantastic shots. Everyone say thank you to the traveler for being such a pog cameraman.
That just means you're not strange enough to understand the way that geniuses think. Come on, we've still got the whole Wisdom Gala to explore.
Glad that's over. I think I'm quite good at giving speeches, but this one was just so tiring.
Do you mean that you're still exhausted from the competition? Honestly, you don't look happy at all, but whatever else happened, you're the champion, you know? Don't you think you should be proud of that?
I'm happy for you. Know that I am.
Suppose.
Even if
wait. Sino said he wanted the card, didn't he? And now I have it, right here.
He's going to blackmail this one.
So you're gonna give it to him? But if it's a rare one, you should be able to make a tidy sum of more off it.
Why would I do that? It's of no use to me whatsoever. I may as well just give it to him. Could you pass it on to him for me when you next see him?
I'm happy for you.
Whoa, whoa! This is a super big deal. You should do it yourself. Come on, let's go find Sino.
Pop off.
Huh? But I was gonna rest for a while longer.
Oh.
Hey, stop pulling my hair!
Ooh. That's what's gonna happen when you people keep bad-mouthing Paimon and she turns into the ultimate god. She turns it back into the primordial one.
What you looking at, Sino?
I'm still thinking about the Sachin issue. What brings you here?
No, you're not. You're trying to deactivate your neurons.
Well, they gave me this limited edition Genius Invocation card, and I figured you'd have more use for it than I.
But it's a limited edition. Are you sure you want to give it to me?
God, what a mood.
What else would I do with it? I have no use for it.
He's gonna cry.
But it's limited edition. Kaveh, are you in trouble? You don't have to do all this. Just tell me what's wrong and I will help.
Oh my god, it's like that one time that I accidentally won in BTS merch. And I gave it away because I don't really care for BTS.
That's not what I meant at all. Yes, I have all sorts of problems, but that has absolutely nothing to do with this card. I'll figure my own issues out by myself.
All right. In that case, I accept your generosity.
He's gonna cry. He's the one that really won.
Now that I realize that you have no concept of its value, I cannot simply take it from you.
Genshin characters. Stop being cringe.
How about this? I shall buy it from you at a fair price. Namely, the price that the previous limited edition card sold for.
Oh, come on. It's just one card. How much could it really be worth?
He's gonna punch you. Choose your next words carefully, Blondie.
1 million more at the very least.
How much?
1 million more?
If you feel that's too low, I can go a little higher.
1 million mora for a card? But you already have a whole bunch of these, shiny ones, don't you? I saw your deck last time we played.
Not every card is this valuable, and some cards are exquisitely designed, but not rare.
Huh. Well, I guess they must pay you plenty to be General Mahamatra if you're splashing out on things like this. But really, it's fine. I'd feel bad taking mora from a friend.
It'll be kind of funny if it turns out that this was like a whole 2 months worth of paycheck.
Don't feel bad. I save a lot. I can spare the mora for this card.
He will actually pull... He is unironically one of the people that would wail for Ganyu C6 and Amos Bow C5 R5. Like, unironically. If Sino got into Genshin Impact, he would be a whale.
You don't spend all your savings on your hobbies, do you? You should watch
Sir.
that, you know. You definitely don't want to end up borrowing money in a moment of impulsivity. Living with debt is miserable.
Or 20,000 from that one Singaporean kid that got her dad's credit card.
Sounds like you're speaking from personal experience. I guess you've been through a lot?
I don't want to talk about it.
Well, you're just
In
going
that
to have
case,
to...
Maybe you're the one who should be listening to your advice. In any case, I, Sino,
Oh,
will
you're
take this
so
precious card,
cringe!
and it shall join the deck of destiny. Kaveh, come with me in a few moments to collect the Mora. Thanks to you, I have achieved my goal for participating in this tournament.
Guys, he's cringe.
Alright, if you insist. Far be it from me to refuse your courtesy any further.
Nerd!
Well, at least I'll be able to keep on top of my bills this month. Maybe I'll even have some left over. In fact, let me treat you all to a meal later. Bring Tainari and Kale, too.
I'm sorry, 1 million Mora is just for bills? That is fascinating.
This is what they call all's well that ends well. Paimon wonders how the other contestants are doing. Let's go check in with them, shall we? Since
Oh,
we're
no.
guest commentators and all.
Who are these people? Who are you people? Get away from me! Sweet Lord in heaven, these people have hyperfixation. God. It sucks worse when it's not the PCs that are busy. It's the NPCs. Alright, whatever. Not my problem. You will just have to be somewhere else. I don't particularly care. I think it's all just going to be, whoops, I haven't played TCG at all. Hey man. There's more important things than TCG. If you guys sponsor my pull, I'll pull. Kappa, don't do that. Looking at the cost of food in Tivat, the conversion rate for Mora seems to be close to 100 Mora for $1. So... wait. No, that's not $1,000. That's $10,000. Kaveh has $10,000 worth of fucking bills per month. Right? 1 million divided by 100? I mean, if that's like that's the simplest debt payments. Yeah, probably. We ain't dealing with them student loans. It's all that good shit. Alright, I have no more time to play. I'm too tired. Okay. Maybe I'll hit them as actually starting him. When the guy you don't like is living under your roof, that would honestly be very true. Okay. Alright. I'm too tired to do my commissions today, so we'll do that tomorrow. That's my problem with Genshin's daily system. You know what's fascinating? You can never see a game like Genshin that has the strongest FOMO, you know, for a single player game. It's actually very fascinating. Genshin has one of the strongest FOMOs that I've ever felt. Not just from like the limited... Not just from the limited time events, but like... What do you call that? But from the... I don't know. From Twitter. Twitter and social media is very strong. I think he's asleep. I'm not gonna bother him. Is he? Wait, let me check. He's in game. I don't want to bother him. Yeah, they're playing. I'm too tired. Alright, but that's it for me today. I don't want to bother him. I think he's like playing right now. This event is missed. If missed out, you miss out on Wanderer lore. My guy's just happy to be here. There's no mojos. We didn't order it. It's for May 7th. But yeah. That was fascinating. I don't know if I'll do a Kave analysis though. What do you call this? I feel like a Kave analysis would be pretty difficult. I'll probably just stick to my original plan of like releasing the Pulcinella and Arlecchina videos for this week. It is he's deeper than most PCs. He's very realistic. Might be a little too. My problem is that I don't think it's a good idea for someone like me to make a video on Kave because we have very polarizing here's the thing. We have very polarizing perspectives, and the thing with Kave's story is that it's very realistic. It's okay. The thing with Kave's story is it's not like your usual Genshin story that has a pretty good ending. Like for example, a lot of characters that dealt with loss have very good endings. Like for example, the Kamisatos. The Kamisatos had this. Their whole lore was that after their parents' death, right? They basically fell into a very unfortunate state. But right now, they're in a pretty good state of what do you call this? They're in a pretty good state and a very sturdy state. It's just that in the lore, they were kind of difficult. Kave and Alhaitham, for example, are not. Kave, for example, is not like that. Okay, the thing about Kave's story is that he never really resolved his problems. You know what I mean? Like that's the beauty of Kave's story. It's realistic. It doesn't have your standard Genshin fairy tale ending of like everything works out in the end. No, he is still living with Alhaitham. He sacrificed something really, really big for the sake of his altruistic morals, and he didn't really, what do you call that? He didn't really completely learn, not really learn, pero I don't know. There's something that I can't do a Kave analysis video. I feel like it's too difficult. No. Maybe ask one of your friends to mention to speak on the behalf of Kave. Too slow. Maybe. The thing is, I said it a while ago. I lean very heavily on Alhaitham's perspective because I'm someone that I always believe that if there's a will, there's a way. And I guess it's just how I was raised. That's why you always see a lot of videos from me. Like, I have a very strict mentality when it comes to my work. Yeah. He's one of that has a fatal flaw that actually impacts his life. Yeah. Whole idea, but when you think about it, you get lazy. It's not really laziness. It's just he can't really balance this altruistic side of him, which is really bad. He can't manage his emotions properly, and unfortunately, I know way too many people that are like that. And what I like about Genshin is that it tackles it in a way that, you know, okay, here's the thing. What I like about this story quest is that it tackles it in a way that it's not completely true if it's right or wrong. You know how in the end, the resolution was that what do you call that? Kaveh kind of learned from his experience with Sino that altruism is not bad.
You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is.
What do you call that? It's not.
Can't handle it.
It's not completely
Maybe that's
bad.
their problem.
Altruism is not bad. It's just that, you know, in a world like this, you need to know when to actually think practically, which is it's a really good thing that he accepted Sino's money. I'm not sure actually. I hope he accepts Sino's money because, you know, if I hope he accepts Sino's money. I really hope. Don't spoil it, but I'll watch it myself. But I'll do it myself. But I hope he does. I don't know. This hits way too close now. Him and Alhaitham's story. Alhaitham's story is the one story in Genshin Impact that made me so uncomfortable because it reminded me too much of like the research atmosphere and environment. Kaveh's, on the other hand, reminds me way too much of certain people. And by altruism increases, well, selfishness is success of an individual. Didn't he say he did because he's gonna cheat them afterwards? Yeah, he did. I hope he, yeah, that's good. Altruism is not bad. It's just that there's a balance. There's a balance to it, and you need to know when.
Quit following me.
What do you call that? I really like that Genshin included the perspective of the scholars. I know that on the surface it sounds really selfish, but at the same time, in my opinion, it was a really good call to include that because it also, you know, it questions if Kaveh really did the right thing when he himself was, you know, he was, destitute's not the word, but he sure wasn't living under his roof. Kind of like that. Granted, it was kind of blood money. But at the same time, it wasn't like the, okay, I'll be honest with you, it wasn't like the guy, the old man was, murdered people for it, you know what I mean? It's not like he's one of the Fatui Harbingers that murdered a bunch of people to get that money. It was just that he had a more idealistic but nihilistic approach in life. Kind of like that. It's not blood money, at least. Like that was what I was afraid it was gonna be. Like it was going to be such a black and white decision for Kaveh not to accept the money because it was blood money. It wasn't ill-gotten, yeah, it wasn't ill-gotten gains. It wasn't tainted money. It was literally just, you know, research, kind of like that. It was very neutral. The whole quest felt very neutral. It was it's research. I mean, I'm running this channel because I want to research people's feedbacks, and that's why I stream a lot. Losing himself would be the worst thing, yeah. But he self-sabotages by doing so, yeah. It's a very fascinating moral dilemma. You see a lot of artists, for example, die in their passion. And some people die by their morals. Some people cannot live with the fact that if their morals are tainted, even with the prospect of self-gain or practicality. It's perfectly human to do that. I'm definitely not saying that those people are dumb. It's human. Because what are you if not for your morals and personality? Though I think the smart play here was to keep half of the fortune. When do you think the last part... Fuck. I'm gonna go. Good night, guys. I hope that you have a very nice day. I'm just gonna go. Good night. Good night, everyone. Also, please don't do that. That was unfortunate. I guess I'll just watch a playthrough of it then, since I already got spoiled. That's fine. Good night, guys. I hope you guys had a good stream.